everybody. Noelle and... Oh, what did I do? Yeah, that. No, that. No, that's not what I want to do. Why can't I do it? Duplicate. Duplicate. Oh, I guess not. Whatever. Hi, everybody. Noelle and Mia. Haven't heard from either one of them yet. Well, no, that's not true. Noelle hearted my link, but she's 3 hours ahead of me, so it's 8 o'clock in the morning over there. So we shall see what when they round about. But I am just... Oh, it doesn't show you when I click on it. Interesting. Oh, because it's that one. Gotcha. So we're just listing today. Listing and hanging out. Hi, Sheila. Hi, Sandra. Hi, Kathy Wiseman. I'm trying to figure out why my new iPhone is doing this shadowing. You see the shadowing on the pictures that I just took? That is really bothering me. Let's see. Black shadows in iPhone pictures. Black shadow bars. Oh boy. There's a whole category on Apple's support. This is due, it's always possible this is due to an alignment issue. Everyone says take off the case. Yeah, the case is not the problem, people. Yeah, it's, I've struggled since I've gotten this new phone, and I don't understand why. I've had Apple stuff since iPhone 3, I think. They're working on trees out there. And I know it's the camera. It's something with the two up-down cameras. There's nothing on the lens. But it's really bugging me. He's cute. So seems like I have to adjust the brightness on every picture that I take lately. Hey, Glenn. Yeah, it's been a long time. Been a busy girl, though. So I don't know how to make it stop. I don't know if it's just bugging me, but it seems like I have to, I don't like doing all these adjustments. They're time consuming. So I'm trying to list bunnies. You see the line? You guys see the line, right? Hi, Amy. Hi, Sharon. Man, it's really bothering me. I don't know if it's my lighting. Let's see what happens if I turn the ring light off. Turn the ring light off. Nope, the line's still there. Oh, I don't know how to fix it. But I will just keep on keeping on. Don't like it at all. It is not crisp photos. They look terrible. Now I know my iPad doesn't do it, so maybe I should just use my iPad, because my iPad doesn't have the, the three, where's my camera? The three camera thing, like the new phone. And then when I try to take a picture and I cover up the different lenses, it's only using one lens, so I don't know what's going on in there. Anyway, let's see. Let's bring up eBay on my iPad, which is older technology. But you got to use what works, right? Turn my ring light back on. Mia's in the back. Hello, Mia. Hey, girl. Hey.
Good morning.
Oh my gosh, it's in It's my iPad too.
What's going on?
I'm having
How's everybody doing?
this weird shadow bar. It's got to be an iOS issue.
Let me catch up in the chat. I just come out of the shower and ran, and I'm watching out the window for my mail lady. So if I run out of the room, it's because I'm trying to grab her, because I get two things going out.
That's okay. No, I got this weird shadow bar going on with all of my
Pictures?
my fruit devices.
Your pictures in your fruit device?
It's not a physical problem. So, I've got the new iPhone with the 3 cameras on the back.
Okay.
And then I go to my iPad, which is old school, with 1 camera, and I get the bar there too. So
weird.
Can you see the shadows in the pictures?
Yeah, I do. Well, that's a pain in the...
It's driving me bonkers.
bejeebies. Kathy Wiseman's here. Sandra, Sheila. Hey, everybody. Amy, Sharon.
We're hoping to inspire people to get some work done.
Bob's here.
Bob.
How's Bob? Swampika. That's Glenn, right?
Glenn, yep. With a Y.
Right.
Yep.
All right. So I made another sale.
Yay!
I don't have a lot of things listed. That's why I need to get things listed.
Yeah.
So can I share my screen? Hold on. I'm going to pull it up and show you what I sold. You going to freak out?
I am?
Yeah. I freaked out.
I want to freak out.
Hold on. Let me bring it up. I'm bringing up my listings. Okay, sold out.
You're not sharing your screen yet.
I am. Give me 1 second.
I'm going to check and see if there's any.
Share
So,
my screen now?
yep.
Okay.
Yeah, let me make it bigger.
Oh. Whoops. Okay. I sold this lighter.
Yeah.
And it's from the 1950s. It says Joe on the top there. It's engraved. It's 14 karat gold. It's a Dunhill. It's in excellent shape. Guess how much I sold it for?
Well, you're excited about it. So I'm going to guess over 1,000.
900.
Holy cow!
I know.
That's going to pay the rent.
It's going to pay storage.
Well, yeah. Yeah, at least the hordes always pay the bills that they cause.
I'm hoping, yeah.
Hi Muriel, hi Patty.
So the other thing I sold on February 12th, I sold these. These are Christian Dior clip-ons. They're not gold. How much do you think I sold those for?
Not gold.
Not gold.
Dior.
Christian Dior, 1970s.
Let's see, cabochon. And their earrings.
Clip-ons, yeah.
Maybe $200. $500. Wow.
Yep, I'll show you.
This is your Etsy?
Yep.
Okay. I didn't know what platform you were going to work in today. So let me see.
So that's that one.
Drop your we need your Etsy link. What is it?
Hold on one sec. I'll give it to you. Let me pull up my. Hold on. I don't want to share my screen for a second.
Okay. So it's a good thing you can control that.
Yep. Where is my Etsy?
I might have you as a saved seller. Let me look.
I'll put it in the chat there. That's my Etsy store. But I also have my website. So on my website, you could still see the ones that I sold.
Uh-huh.
And they're the same prices. So, yeah. Hold on. All right. So discard changes. And then I'm going to share my screen again. And so one more. On February 7th, I sold this. So this is the Love Ring. This is 1969 original box. Not gold.
Yep.
Big chunkamunka, like.
It is all about the research, isn't it?
Yep. See how chunky this is?
Yeah.
And then here's the back. How much do you think I sold this for? Little discoloration there in the back. Don't cheat.
$100.
No.
Higher?
Much higher. Ready?
It says $350. Holy crap! Not gold?
Not gold. You cannot get these, especially in the original box.
Wow.
So I've had all of these. I'm going to not share my screen anymore. Okay. So the 7th, I did the Love Ring.
Yeah.
And the 12th of February, I did the cabochons, the Christian Dior. So those both were up for like 3 years. And they went in like 2 weeks, like within 2 weeks of each other. And then the lighter that I sold Thursday, I only listed that 2 weeks ago.
Yeah.
So, and that's on its
way.
More
activity in your store. So you listed the lighter 2 weeks ago, and then those things sold within the past 2 weeks.
Those two things sold in February, but they
So
were
before
within a
you
week of
listed
each
the lighter.
other. The lighter I listed 2 weeks ago. I sold it Thursday.
Okay. Yeah, you gotta. I know for sure, everybody talks about the algorithm for these websites and everything else, but the reality of the situation is if your shop is out there and you're not going into it, you're not doing anything.
Mm-hmm.
A lot of, think about how many people that are resellers that pass away, or they, some sort of family emergency or whatever. If they don't see activity in your store, why would they promote your stuff? They don't know where you are.
Right.
That's just logic. That's not algorithm. It's logic.
Right. So I haven't shared that with anybody, but I wanted to share it with you. I mean, I was live when one thing sold. I forget which one it was. I think it was I don't know if it was the earrings or the whatever.
Mm-hmm.
But it was freaking me out because that lighter is gold. It's 14 karat gold, and gold is high right now. It's the highest it's ever been. It's 2179 or something.
Wow.
Yeah. So, all right. Hi, Jennifer Hayes.
Hey, Jennifer.
All right. So I have to find I have pictures that my son had taken a while back, and I'm going to start listing those high end stuff.
Good.
And I went to my gold guy last Saturday, and I finally organized a bunch of stuff to sell on the channel. But I think I'm going to advertise it just as a gold sale or something. And hi, you. What are you listing? You said bunnies. I thought I heard you say bunnies.
I was listing bunnies, but then this whole shadow bar thing on my photos has been like, I come in here guns blazing, ready to do all kinds of stuff, and then I take the pictures and I'm like, what is going on with this bar? And there's a bunch of people, like I watch, I look at a lot of our followers, their stores, and I see those amazing, crisp, clear pictures, and I'm like, I spent $1,400 on this phone. iPhones aren't cheap. Now, mind you, I get a stipend through work because I have to use my phone for work.
Oh,
so
okay.
I automatically get $50 a month for the use of my phone, and my Apple phones have always lasted me, 5-6 years. So essentially, work pays for it.
Well, that's good, because you have to pay at least that every month.
It was one of the first things that I did when we sold Mom's house. Was I went out and I got myself, the very first thing I did was get myself a new phone because I was struggling. Remember, I was having audio issues all the time.
Yes.
And everything else. But that phone was old.
I have a Samsung.
Yeah.
I never got into the fruit.
Yeah. This is the first time in my whole electronic device owning my own, since my flip phone, since my Motorola flip phone, God knows when. This is the first time that I've been super disappointed with Apple.
Oh.
Now there's a software update, so I'm hoping
maybe that'll fix it.
I got on with Apple support. I've always paid for that protection plan thing or whatever.
I do too. I do that with Samsung.
Right. And I've gotten on Apple support, and they know that I'm pissed. Not that they, care about little old me, but.
Oh, well, we care about you, Jan.
You still have a 6S iPhone? I have my older phones, that I could use for pictures. Maybe I should do that.
So sorry. I'm sorry. I should probably turn my ringer off.
Yeah. Let's see. I can put this.
It's funny though when it does go off, doesn't it?
Yeah, I'm trying to figure out how to make this. Nope, that's not it. That's not it. That's not it. Ooh, that's not it. Nope.
Whoa. I just looked up.
Yeah, I'm playing around with. I'm trying to get. I want this to be like a smaller screen, but it doesn't look like it'll let you do that.
Aren't those cute?
Yeah, but the shadows are bugging me.
And they won't lighten out, right?
No, and I know it's an iOS issue because my older iPad is doing it now.
Oh, that's not good.
So it's not a physical problem with the device.
I got like everything all over my desk right now. I found a yellow submarine.
These pictures are just really disappointing.
Woo. Finding all kinds of crazy stuff.
But it's the only thing I got right now, so
you got to make it work.
I have to.
All right. Let me find my pictures. And
that's just
photos. I had. Okay, go ahead.
No, I was singing.
I had gotten rid of a bunch of my photos. I cleared out my phone. I'm like, I can't. This is too much. It was taking up too much space.
Yeah.
Might not be in this one.
Vintage. Straw hat. Knitted vest. 11 inches. Let's see. Well, I'm not gonna add the SKU yet. This is unbranded. This is I don't know. It's kind of off-white, but they don't give us that. I don't understand why they don't.
Why they don't what?
The cream or off-white. I mean, it applies to like glass and everything else, but it's not automatically in there. Animal, dog, cat, bird. Bunny. Nope. Rabbit. Really?
Where are my
Occasion. Easter. Spring.
Maybe it's in my other account.
Features. Joy 2. Hat. Clothes. Pre-owned vintage, no rips or tears. No stains, see photos. Copy the title. Copy the condition.
I'm going to have to take all these pictures over again because I can't find them.
I'm trying to set up a PC for my mom, cleaning out the crap HP and MS put into it. I have crashed it twice now, removing something I shouldn't, I guess. Going to get back at it. Okay, Barb.
Have a great day, Bob.
Just going to do 18 bucks on this.
Okay. Pictures done, need to be finished.
Cheated on the scale.
All right. Let's do this watch.
Go in a
Where's the watch?
8 by 6 by 6. 1, 4, 9 by 7 by 7.
Download.
One.
Scared me. What's that? Atta girl. Did I just hear a clock?
No, that was my my bell.
No, then I heard woohoo.
You did?
Yeah, like a cuckoo clock.
Oh. You're hearing things.
I am hearing things, I guess. I can't hear anything. I'm hearing that. I heard it once after you did the ding. Is that a thing on your phone or?
No, my phone is doing a iOS update right now.
All right. Let's see. Pictures.
So I finally sold a lamp.
Like a whole lamp?
I've sold lamps outside of eBay, but I haven't sold any from eBay.
Okay.
I finally sold one on eBay, and I really believe that it finally sold because I had built up my feedback to the point where people were talking about my shipping, talking about professional packaging, blah, blah, all that other stuff. I really feel like that's what did it.
Nice.
Yeah. Let me see if I can. I gotta take that off the screen in order to get to it to show you.
All right, let's do. So the star seller mode in Etsy, it was if you had like over 300, the responses, and then the minimum orders for me was 3. So now I have 3 sales, and now they put it up to 5.
Yeah. Yeah, they want you to keep coming.
No, I mean, dangling the carrot in front of me.
Yeah.
The carrot.
So that's the lamp I sold.
Look at that.
Yep, just the shade. Lots of flaws in the glass, in the lead, and everything else.
How much? I can't see.
$195.
Yes, with flaws and all.
Yep. It's possible that that's an actual Tiffany and I just don't know it.
And you checked everywhere?
Well, it's been listed for like 2 years.
Okay.
Whatever. I sold it. It's off the shelf. I was very happy about that.
Congratulations, sweetie. All right, let me do add a listing. Who made it?
I need a new
I think this is
my plush bin is my plush bins are filled for listed stuff. Are you doing good with that, Mia? You don't have an enormous amount of stuff listed, so but you've got like a listed inventory plan, right?
a listed inventory, an inventory plan?
Like when it's listed, where is it?
I have a place where I keep them, yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Because most of the stuff I have is high end, so I don't like to keep it here.
Yeah.
So I have it in my safe deposit box because I don't want to keep it
Wow,
here.
you have to go to the bank to ship out an item?
Not always. It just depends on what the item is. So if it's real high end, like the thing I just
yeah.
The bank is across the street from my house. I can walk over there.
Oh, okay.
It's not it's not that far.
Gotcha.
Literally, I walk, it's a block, a city block. Not far. All right. So for the higher end ones, yeah, that's what I do.
All right, so this guy.
But I do have a system that I kind of initiated right from the get-go.
Mm-hmm.
And
I now that a lot of stuff is listed and it's like going out, I've done that too. So I've got this. This is taped right next to me.
hi, Maria. Thanks for coming in and hanging out.
Hi, Maria.
Okay, this is 1980s, 1990s.
So here I've got this next to me, and these are the things that are in my SKUs in eBay.
Hold on, I'm going to switch screens. Okay.
So these are all the different listed bins and the listed categories.
Yeah, I don't have bins worth yet, so
yeah.
When I get there,
I didn't originally either, but once it got to the point where I had bins worth, it was definitely I got to keep track of this stuff.
That's right. No, they're good.
So
that's one of the things that I thought about early on, like where I'm going to put everything and all that, and
yeah. So these are my plush stuff, and because I consistently have the same names in here, so I can sort by SKU. So now I've got these 4 that I listed recently. So I've got plush bin 1, plush bin 2. Certainly looks like plush bin 2 has more than enough room. So let me make sure. So then I go to my listed stuff. Search by SKU. And I'm going to go down to plush. Oh, that's why. So I've got a bunch of stuff in the plush bin that isn't necessarily plush.
Okay.
1, 2, 3. There's toys in there too.
I'm a terrible speller.
So I think I need to start another plush bag. But I got these. These 4 are listed. I want to get them out of my office because they're in the way.
I'm listing a watch.
Good girl. Everything goes in a bag. Life is good. Life is very good.
I have to say, things are going well right now. Knock on wood.
Yep. Uneventful. I like uneventful.
Amen.
Got my health crap taken care of. All right, so I got this one, this one.
Really proud of you about that.
Me too. This one, this one. Where's that bunny? This one.
That. What's that?
That was an actual text message from on my phone.
Okay, that's what I heard earlier.
Yeah, it couldn't have been my phone though.
Huh.
So I'm gonna take these guys into the barn and see if there's room in those bins.
Okay, I'm just gonna work on my listing here. Right. $350. $425. $339. Seems like one person has like 3 or 4 of these. Okay.
Why does it keep disappearing on me?
All right, edit.
Plush bin 2. Gotta put my toys away. My Noelle. No, it looks early. Good morning, darling.
How goes it? How's everybody this morning?
Excelente.
We're doing okay. I couldn't walk earlier, but I'm doing good now.
My back's hurting.
Bad. Big time. I
Got
feel
a
you.
bad attitude today,
Uh-oh.
so bear with me.
We'll get you up there.
I just figured I'd warn you in case you need to accidentally dismiss me from the group.
Accidentally.
She snorted.
Yeah, it happens every once in a while.
That's awesome. It's not just me, see?
No. Hi, Glenn. How are you? Good morning, Miss Jen. Muriel, how are you? Dren's been sick for a week.
Oh, no.
Sick enough that he wanted to stay here. I've been sick most of my life. Let's just get that out.
But bum.
Yep, so every mode still has it.
What's
Man,
going
that's
on?
frustrating. So I got this. You're all Android, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
Me
So
too.
I'm for the first time I'm having serious issues with my fruit.
Uh-oh.
So these I just listed these.
Oh.
See the shadow bar.
Not really.
It was really obvious in the last one. You'll see it as soon as I do.
When you put them up, a bunch of them up, you can really see it.
Yeah. I wonder if I hit edit, if it'll. Let's do
There's an app you can get.
See 'em?
There's an app you can get on the Fruit phone. It's an amazing camera app.
Yeah, something's going on with the
It
current.
starts with a V. Let me see if I can find it.
Something's going on with the current iOS because this is my brand new phone.
I know, but the people that in text group, the people that list with Apple phones,
Yeah,
they were talking about it one day, and there's a gal in there that does high-end clothing, and she downloaded it on her phone, and she was having heart palpitations over how nice it was. And
yeah, I need that information for sure.
That would be lovely.
I wrote it down, but I'm pretty sure that I
Watch.
threw that post-it note away because there's supposed to be a similar one for Android, but I just how me can I be?
It's pretty early.
I'm pacing myself.
Good girl.
It's not that one.
Mexico.
You said it begins with a V?
Yeah, I'm looking for it.
VSCO?
That might be it.
For iOS and Android.
That might be it. Let me message one of the guys in the group.
Okay.
I just really don't care. For myself, I take the best pictures that I can with my phone, and for the most part, pretty much everybody tells me that they think I use a regular camera. So I'm not willing to use a regular camera. I'm not willing to touch my photos more than once. And when I say that, I mean, I'm not going to take them on a camera, take the card, or airdrop them into the computer.
That's the point that I'm at, though.
Drop.
Otherwise, I need to return. Well, I mean, it's not the phone; it's the iOS, and they need to fix it.
You know, they're not going to.
Well, when people switch to Android for the first time, I mean, iPhone users, you know how they are. They're loyal. When they're considering going to Android for
Are you trying to get me to cuss?
No.
Okay. Just checking.
Mia, Jennifer says you're only 4 people away from 1,000 subs.
Yeah.
Look at you.
I know.
You all done out there?
Yeah.
I'm very excited about it.
Come back.
I have a whole jewelry bag. I've been stashing a whole bunch of stuff away for when I hit 1,000 subs.
You guys chat for a minute. I got to go check out the login issue.
Okay, honey. I'm just I'm listing this watch. So upload the photos. Where are my photos? And what just happened? Pictures. I have too many pictures. Where does it say watch?
Oh, I might have to wait. I might not be able to get you that app today.
She said she'll be right back.
I heard that one before.
There we go.
Oh, let me switch over. I wonder if I'm oh, fudge. Caught myself there. I wonder if I'm following you on my alias channel.
I'll take it. In your alias.
Everybody has to have an alias, especially if you have your own channel.
Why didn't all of them? Killing me, Smalls.
There, now you're 3 away.
Yay! I'm so excited.
I'll tell you what, you want to hear something that's just ludicrous?
Yes.
Foil underneath the metal rods in the microwave.
Why is there tin foil underneath the metal rods in the microwave?
I mean the toaster.
Because it catches all the crumbs and stuff that fall, and then I can just take the tin foil off and throw it away. Ouch. That's why our toaster oven is 12 years old and looks brand new.
I do the same thing.
Any of hi Amy, any of you wonderful people out there that have more than one YouTube channel should switch over to your alias. And I'm not going to tell you what my alias is because that would not make it an alias any longer. Mm-hmm. Should switch over to your alias. And if you don't have an alias, it takes about 10 seconds to make one. And then you can get me it. And then don't just switch to the alias and go away. Go into one of her videos and put a heart or something. She'll never know who it is.
Never know.
But you actually
hunt you down.
You actually have to like use that alias to make a comment on that person. One of their. Are you talking to me? No. Okay.
Maria Ladybug. Her nickname is Mia. Her mother called her Mia Maria. So my real name isn't Mia. It's Maria Elena. So my nickname is Mia as well. Hi, Maria. It's Maria Elena. Yeah, crazy. Maria Elena Lucia Evangela Hurld.
My dad called me Tink.
Yeah?
Yep.
My grandmother called me Bubita, which means like a little dolly, you know?
I'm sure my mom called me a pain in the ass.
Well, that's what my mom called me. So.
But, you know.
Or worse.
She was part of making me, so I'll just put that right back off onto her.
Yeah. I concur. Oh, where is...
Hi, Kathy.
That one? My son took pictures, and I don't like to be a perfectionist, but I need to take some better pictures. That's awful. He was trying to help out. Have my thing. Whew. I got too much stuff. I need to get rid of so much.
What are you doing, Dren?
On the carrots.
Oh, good morning, Kyron.
Some light switch. Calgon, take me away.
It doesn't work. It's a lie. Okay, you guys and girls in the chat, has anybody ever seen these? Because I've only found one pair. Let's see. It's a set of earrings. I don't have I need to put a different camera up here. And they were made by Lennox. And they're dated. That's a horrible picture. I can't get any closer. My back is killing me. They were dated 1998. I found the pendants, and I found one set of earrings. I can't find them anywhere. And you guys know how I research. One set of earrings like that sold on Poshmark for $99. So that's what I'm listing them for.
Atta girl. I made a sale 2 days ago. I sold my uncle's 1950s side flicking gold watch.
Oh, really?
Not watch. I'm looking at a watch. Gold lighter. And it's on its way to the UK right now.
Yay.
$900.
Yep. You go, girl.
So
eBay has decided this week that they don't like me. They don't care that I have 4,000 listings. They're not showing them to anybody. Whatever makes them happy. However, today I'm listing this, and I tested it last night, and it is sterling silver, and I forget the type of turquoise it is. It is, I think it's Navajo. It's not signed. It's not marked, but I acid tested it. It is real.
Let me see.
A lot of people will look at these turquoise and they'll see the chips in them and they'll think they're not real. It's just the type. It's the crystal pieces in the turquoise.
No, there is crystals in turquoise.
No, I know that.
Well, people that really collect turquoise.
People that don't know. Okay, so here's another thing. If you get, I'm email bombing you, Amy. Oh, you're at 1,000.
No, sir.
Yes, ma'am. Susan Stricker. See? Breaking news.
Oh my God.
Breaking news. Share your screen and show us your count.
Hold on. I'm getting there. All right.
1K subscribers. It says right here.
Exactly. I'm taking a picture of it. Yay! Where's my bell? That's not big enough. Where's my big bell? Where's my big bell? I have the huge dag nabbit. Can't find anything in this place.
I'm glad my sparkling personality could help somebody for at least 1 minute.
We love your sparkling personality.
Today it's flat sparkling wine.
There is. I need to find my bell. And why is it not in here? Huh.
I had to put the filter on high on the StreamYard because I'm not looking as good as the computer's making me look this morning.
You put a filter on?
I didn't want to scare anybody off.
Oh, honey,
Ooh,
don't say that.
let me just say.
Don't say that. Guess what, Jan?
What?
Look at the chat.
Hold on. Wait, where'd I go?
What happened? Hang on, I'm scrolling.
Where'd it go? I can't do
Susan, look for Susan Stricker right above Amy Evan Owen. In between Kathy Wiseman and Evan Owen.
I'm reading them all. Hi, Muriel.
Susan Stricker wrote something for Mia.
Hi, Amy. Hi, Lizelot. Hi, Denise.
How did I miss Lizelot? Good morning.
Lizelot.
Hi, Lizelot.
Hi, everyone. Long time.
A very long time.
I'm showing you right now.
Bezio took a fall? No.
Now keep going down.
Look at my screen.
I'm getting there. I'm getting there.
I have it up on my. I have it up right now.
You hit 1,000 in my stream. I'm so excited.
Two.
I ran looking for my big show. I can't find it.
So I went into my alias account, whose name shall not be known. And I told everybody that they should go into her account because she said she or Jennifer, somebody said she only needed 3 more. And I was like, oh, I'll go into my alias account because I don't think I'm subscribed to you there because I only use that account to lurk.
And Susan was your number 1,000?
Susan was her number 1,000.
Susan, welcome to my channel.
You so
and
much.
Send me an email with your real name and your shipping address because I want to send you something.
Well, I want to send her something too.
And so does Mia.
Hi, Nancy.
I'm so excited. I'm gonna cry.
She's been trying to get to 1,000 for like months.
So I told everybody that has an alias to go switch over to their alias and subscribe, and that if they didn't have an alias, it only takes a few seconds to make one.
Yeah.
And then if you have an alias and you're using that to help people, then you got to go in and make a comment on one of the videos so that it sticks.
Yeah, comments are important.
Susan, I know we don't need to.
No, we want to. We want to. Especially Mia and I. You know, Noelle, this is her full-time gig. Well, it's Mia's full-time gig too. But we have stuff we don't want to deal with. Well, Noelle might too.
You gave a king cake away?
I just threw away a bunch of jewelry in the garbage. Gone.
Doesn't it feel good?
I could sell it for a junk lot, but no.
Nancy Smith is here too.
You gave a king cake away? Holy moly.
You know what? How many people do you know? Because my dad's family's from New Orleans, so I know how many people in my family have broken a tooth on baby Jesus inside the king cake.
Come on. Really?
It's a thing. It's a thing.
You know, and everybody thinks Jesus is here to save them. Well, we know better now.
Okay, here it is.
He's here to break your teeth.
So the king cake, you're supposed to put the little baby Jesus in there, and whoever gets it is supposed to have.
That's why all the nativity scenes are missing the baby Jesus because they're
all in the king cakes.
Wow. We solved the mystery. We have solved the mystery.
That's like the frozen Charlottes that they used to put in the pie, right?
The frozen Charlottes, yes.
That's
crazy. Bite the baby. Amy's like, bite the baby.
All the baby Jesuses are missing because they were in a king.
Now they put it out of the cake.
Oh, and you get to put it in.
Really? That's like trying to be politically correct, which we all know that I'm not anything correct. But I do calm myself down when I'm live.
All right. I do have to go. I have to go get my I have to find my I'm so excited. I can't even say a sentence.
1,000 subs. 1,000 subs.
Dun 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 dun.
All right, I just got a message.
So Dren has been spending time with his other grandparents and his aunt and his cousins. And he cracks me up so bad. So finally, Annie Jennifer put her phone number on his phone last weekend when he was over there. I don't know why it took him so long to do that, but I told her if she'd make a Facebook for Kids profile for Kyron. Kyron and Dren are like 3 weeks apart age-wise. That I would add them to Dren's Facebook for Kids profile so they can FaceTime through Facebook, right?
Mm-hmm.
Anyway, because for some reason that she has they have Apple phone and Kyron has an Apple iPad. For some reason, through texting, they can't do the FaceTime texting, which
FaceTime
is
texting.
yeah. I can FaceTime text my kids on through just on the regular phone. I don't have to use Messenger or.
Oh.
Anyway, apparently you can't do that from. Is what he told me. So he's he's talking to his cousin right now, and he's been talking to Annie Jennifer every morning. And he came in here the other day and he goes, and Jennifer asked me what I was doing, and I told her I was sick, and I go, yeah. And she goes, if you could do anything, what would you want to do right now? And he goes, you know what I told her, Nanny? And I go, what? And he goes, I would eat a hamburger. Such high goals.
Somebody just messaged me that's in the stream, and they're checking out my listings, and they found an error in one of them, and I am fixing it right now.
There she goes.
Holy hell, that's a bell. For please setting.
Hello. Are we supposed to be listing? I just sent out 6 offers, but nobody's going to buy anything, so it
That's
doesn't matter.
working. That counts.
That was my mom's bell for when she worked at the school for recess.
So we had this cool as heck bell on the side of the house at the farm. And somebody bought it for my mom because whenever lunch or dinner was ready, she would have to send a few of us kids out to wherever everybody was and get them, because we always fed everybody that was there. When food was ready, if they were working, they got fed. During silage season, everybody got lunch and dinner, and sometimes it was in like a sack lunch or dinner or whatever. But as I got older, it was my responsibility to make all the food, because my mom drove one of the silage trucks. And so somebody bought her this bell. I can't even remember what. She may have bought it for all I know, but I don't think she did. And it was on the side of the house for years, and she always lamented that she wished she'd have taken it when she moved and when she got remarried and moved. And she never took it. And I was like, Mom, take it. Nah, it's there.
Thank you, Sheila.
But when we sold the house, one of the first things that Justin did when he came back from LA to help me move was took that bell down. He goes, this is not staying. And I go, no, it's not. I'm taking it with me. And the next morning, he took it down, took the screws, put it all in a bag, and set it by my chair outside. And the next morning, it was gone. I couldn't find it anywhere. I
remember you telling me that.
I just assumed somebody had stolen it, because we were having a lot of problems with theft, and people knew the place was sold, and so on and so forth. And I called my mom. She didn't know anything about it. Air quotes.
Uh-oh.
We had this other thing too, a boot bug. You guys know what a boot bug is?
No.
It looks like a bug with long antennas, and you put one foot on the bug, and then you put your heel in the other one, and it helps you take your boots off.
Oh.
So we had that for years, cast iron. You can still get them. This one's probably like 30, 40 years old. Anyway, and we always, she never took that either. My brothers left it, You know, they lived in our house for a while, but it always went right under the door during the summertime and it held the door open, right? Then you could just pull it out with the toe of your foot and take your boots off. Anyway, she always lamented about that too. And I was like, in my mind, they're hers, right? She could take them anytime she wanted, but she never wanted to. She never took them. So about 2-3 weeks, was it, Jan? I don't know. I went down to her house to take something to her or to help her or do something. I don't know. Here's that bell sitting on her side table, all cleaned up.
The bell, or did she get another one?
No,
bell.
It was the bell. And I said, you did have this. And she goes, what? She got busted. See, she didn't realize she'd left it sitting there. I mean, the whole thing is that I could care less if she'd have just told me that, oh yeah, I took it. No big deal. It was hers in the first place.
Right.
Right. And I looked at her and I said, I was crushed. I was literally crushed. I said, you flat out lie. I don't talk to my mom anymore, people. Let's just put that out there. I really don't. I literally don't talk to her. She came to my house one day while I was gone after I told her not to come, and I just kept on driving when I came home.
Jesus.
Anyway, so I have never been so crushed in my entire life because that's always been the thing. And that's how I raise my kids too. I don't care if I ask you something and I don't like the question. Just don't lie to me. And I'm not going to like the answer, or you feel like you can get away with lying to me. Just tell me the truth and let's move on. Anyway, then she told me that I never asked her if it was a big old whole idea ordeal. And then she was telling me that what she really wanted to have the boot bug back. And I said, well, I have the boot bug and you'll never see it again. I would have given it to her. Oh,
Isn't it cute?
is that a Boyd's?
It is.
Nice.
I've sold a couple of Fitz
It's
and Floyd.
really heavy.
Yeah, they do that so that they'll sit nicely, right?
Yeah.
And they're good huggers for little kids. Little kids like the weight. You are too, Denise. You don't see boot jacks anymore. It's in my back.
Susan's making blueberry pancakes.
What?
Are you sharing? Did you bring enough for everybody?
Powerpuff Girls.
Powder Puff Girls.
I need a few powder puffs.
Okay.
Holy moly. I had some friends of mine in Pennsylvania, Jersey area. There's an auction house there that runs a huge online auction every month. Anyway, and that's where I bought this. I bought a whole lot of jewelry for $90. So if this was signed, or if I'm going to look up, I have a specific site. I go on and look up Native American pieces. So I'm going to see if I can find the maker by the marks. If I can find the maker by the marks, I can probably list this for over $1,000.
I have a great book. Do you have this book?
No, I don't. I don't have any on Native American. Guess what? It's faster to look on the computer.
Yeah, but sometimes they're not all there.
On this site, there are. They even have all of the fake people who want to fake the Native
American. Yeah, it's like a dark page, and it's like scrolling beside. Yep. Yeah, I use the same one.
That's where I found that cuff bracelet that I sold for over $2,000 that didn't have a stone in the center of it.
The watch the ones that look like the watch is missing in the middle.
Yeah.
I have a few.
I don't think this one had a watch in it. It had a big Cobichon turquoise piece in it that they took out and sold, but they didn't take the turquoise out on the side. And I found the maker by his marks, and he didn't make a lot of jewelry. And the people that collected his stuff. Like, I can't even just tell you how many messages I got.
Asking you if you had any more of his stuff.
No, asking me if I would sell it for cheaper. And I was like, ain't going to happen. Let's see if I did a reel on it, but I don't think I saved any pictures.
Yeah, this one, when I can't find it on there, it's usually in here. So, but I use both. But I use the internet first. I use that site first, and then I use this.
Somebody needs to control me.
What?
It'll never happen, but it sounded good.
Who's trying to control you?
I said somebody needs
to. I'm like, not it.
Not it.
Not it.
Oh, heavens.
Hi, Rita. Oh, yeah, the puppy will come visit Muriel.
Hi, Weta.
Hi, Weta. How are you, honey?
Susan said she sent you.
Yep, I forwarded it to you.
Oh, yay.
Okay.
That's so awesome. Thank you, Noelle, for sharing me out. I really appreciate it. I didn't want to say anything because, I don't want to. I'm trying to do it organically without having to, ask people all the time. You know what I mean?
Sub kind of thing.
Yeah.
Yeah, I get it. I wanted to do it organically too.
How come I can't share my screen?
I think I have to put it up. Hold on. What you got there?
That's the bracelet that I sold for $2,319.10 that I found free in a storage unit.
Crap.
That I remember that. That's beautiful.
And nothing in the center.
Yeah, so that's a watch. That's where a watch goes, I thought. No?
Not that one.
Not that one. Okay. Because I have a few of those.
This was made in the 50s.
Mm-hmm.
He would have never put a watch in there.
That's awesome.
But I feel like, and there was more to this one. I'm hoping it's going to stop here in just a second, and I'll show you. There was more to this. Okay. Do you see that mark right there? Anybody know what that is?
Oh, that's a Mason.
What Native American silversmith is going to put a Mason's mark?
I don't know. So
and then you have the flying eagle. Yeah, this was a perplexing one, but this, you see these upside down, they're hard. I'm going to forward it here in a second. These upside down arrows right here are his signature. All right, why isn't this working? Right there. That's his signature, the arrow and the TP.
Nice. Oh, so these ones I have.
Why won't it?
Watches.
You can unshare me.
So if it has just the outside ones, that's supposed to hold a
watch. Yeah.
If it's but if it has these inside ones here, like those little loops, that's where it holds the watch. So,
I don't even know if he ever finished this.
Same, Weta.
So this is what it looks like with the watch in it.
Wow.
Yep.
So it's this one I'm still researching these, so I haven't these are not listed yet, but I had just had them out, so I wanted to show you because I'm like, I have those right here. And this watch here is perpetual, so it never has to be round. So it's I can't wait to list this one. It's like a big hunka. It's huge. But I can't fit it on my man wrists. I have cankles and what do you call the wrists that are wide?
The wrists that are what?
Wide. Like ankles that are wide, you call them cankles, right?
Cankles are when your ankles are swollen and they hang over your shoes.
Right.
That's not why that means that they're swollen.
Well, my wrists are always swollen because of the arthritis, but I can never get stuff on there. Anyway.
Listen, Linda.
Linda, listen, Linda.
It's bad enough when other people pick on us. We shouldn't be picking on ourselves. I know my nose is growing longer, but we shouldn't be.
She's in rare form today. She's calling herself out.
I know. I don't need anybody to tell me what my issues are. I'm very well aware of every 100,000 million of them. I may not want to admit it on most days, but they're there. They don't go away. They follow me everywhere I go, just like my butt. But here we are.
Here we are.
If my car breaks down, at least I have another form of transportation.
What's on the top of your head?
My hair.
You look very red. Doesn't it look red?
Yes. Well, I think the above light is making that hue.
It's my
Yeah,
natural
grab
hair.
it. It's so freaking cute.
Can I help you?
You do have a reddish hue.
Yeah.
I've always had a reddish hue. Justin, unless I dyed it.
Yeah.
Justin's strawberry blonde.
Weed is not far from me. She's in PA. I'm in Boston. How are you?
It's in Boston. We can all tell.
Boston.
In Boston. She's having a hard time today.
I'm having a hard time.
1,000 subs.
I was watching. When you flip, you're scrolling through the shorts, and there was one. This young girl was having a grandmother say words, and your meanies from Boston, and they were drinking. They had so it was even funnier.
Drunk.
Yeah. So she asked her grandmother what the word was for. You can eat them mashed, or you can have them baked, and she's like, potato, which is the way we say it. Potato. It's a potato. And then she's like, what is the thing that you drink out of? And we call it a bubbler. Bubbler. And I never
Thank
thought
God
about
she
it.
didn't say bidet.
Oh no,
That
no.
would've
Oh
been
God, no.
gross.
No, you don't drink out of a bidet. Not that.
Well, we don't.
The dog does.
The dog does. So, and then what was the other one? She didn't say this one, but my son, when he was younger, and we were in traffic, and I'm like, it's bumper to bumper. And he thought I was making like a sound, bumpity bumpity bump. I meant bumper to bumper traffic.
Yes.
But he thought I was making like a bumper to bumper to bump. And I was saying bumper to bumper traffic.
Isn't that the Bonanza song? I need help, you guys, more than normal.
You and me both. But yeah, I was like, I should make a short because I have a Boston accent.
Listen.
It was cute though. You don't realize how different you speak until you hear somebody else talking like.
Oh, people would not believe the stuff I've thrown away in the last day. I'm so proud of myself.
You're doing a cleansing?
I'm just sick of myself, so I'm getting rid of stuff. Can't get rid of me, so I'll just get rid of stuff. But I do have an auction for some Graf Zeppelin stamps that should have. All right, I'm telling on myself.
Okay.
If you cannot tell on yourself, you're not a real person.
Right.
I was given these Graf Zeppelin stamps, and I have 2 blue ones and 1 green one. And if anybody knows anything about Graf Zeppelin, that some of them can sell for up in the 7K range, which at one point in time, these sure would have. And then some stamp aficionado who is an amazing person told me how to list them, they told me everything right down to the details. And then they go, before you do that, soak them off the paper that they were on, because these aren't postmarked, which makes them worth even more money. So I watched 25 million YouTube videos on how to soak the paper off the backs of stamps, and then I did it, and I ruined every freaking one of them. And now I have the 3 of them together on auction with a starting bid of $149.99, which somebody finally bid. This is hilarious. I had the starting bid at $149.99 and a buy it now of $199.99. Within 2 minutes of listing it, I had 1 watcher and 4 views. It ends on Sunday. I have 114 views and 4 watchers, and one guy sent me a message and asked if I would sell them to him for $125, and I said, hit me up after the auction if they don't sell, and I'll consider it. Anyway, I know I priced them too low still because there's people that want them, but they didn't get one of them. The best one is the one that got ruined the worst. So I let them sit here on my desk right here in front of me so that I could look at them every day and torture myself by being stupid and listening to somebody, and I should have just left them like they were. So that don't always have to do everything everybody suggests that you can do, but you can have it in the back of your head. So that's my advice. That's my advice to you guys, and don't listen to it.
This story is a sign that I need to just stop looking for this damn doll's arm and list it without an arm. I have her sitting up here and it says, find my arm, then list me for $2,500.
So list her for $2,500 without the arm and see what you get.
It's possible.
First thing they can do is somebody will send you an offer.
What kind of doll is that?
This is a Blythe doll. It's one of the original Blythe dolls.
She lost her arm because she picked her nose, and you know when you pick your nose,
I'm telling you, the arm is here somewhere.
You get a disease of the finger.
A Blythe doll?
So this is the Blythe doll. She's missing an arm.
You can't even tell. She's probably got it hiding behind her back.
I don't know. I've never heard of a Blythe doll before. When did they come out? Oh.
Yeah, what Julie said. Somebody out there already has her spare arm. Just list her for crying out loud.
She has different color eyes, and
she's got her eyes rotate.
I like the green-eyed version.
This doll is so sought after. There's a Blythe con, like a Comic Con.
Why haven't you listed her yet?
Because I know her arm is here.
Well, when you find the arm, you can list the arm.
There you go. When in doubt, start it out.
The light bulb went on. And maybe the person that buys the doll will buy the arm.
So it sits here. Find my arm.
You're suffocating her.
I am not.
That's exactly what I thought too, Noelle.
And she's twisting the bag even tighter. Take her out of the bag and list her. Findmyarm.com.
No,
I'm just warning you guys.
No, Jennifer.
Later, I'm gonna get muted.
Oh, it's the baby. Hi, baby. Come over here so people can see you.
Come no, Jennifer.
Come here, baby.
Yeah, I could.
Everybody.
If I went downstairs and got the tote of creepy dolls. So
you're dirty.
I bought I don't know how many of you guys know this story because I know I haven't been on lately and I'm just not feeling it. I'll come back someday. You guys really don't miss me.
Hi,
anymore,
baby.
so-
I miss you.
I don't miss myself. How can you miss me?
I miss you. I'm
You
having
want to go say hi to everybody in the camera?
I bought 300
Hi,
and
puppy.
some of these. They're called Bunnykins and they're made by Royal Dalton.
Hi, Dean.
And
Hi.
I ended up spending about,
Hi, baby.
hi babes.
Hi. Oh,
He loves this baby.
You know, they say owners buy their pets. The owners and their pets look like each other. They're both very cute.
and I'm cute.
Yes, they do.
And I'm cute.
Yeah.
I'm cute. I'm cute.
Yeah.
No, you gotta go with Daddy. Go with Daddy.
You
too
just
fired
ended
up.
your sale. Hi, Pat. Pat Doodles is here.
Oh, did you do good, Pat?
Hi, Pat.
Come on, Bella. Let's go get some.
Go with Daddy. Come on, go
Bella,
with
you
Daddy.
sweet?
You brought her out without a leash?
Yeah.
Anyway, Dren and I went to this estate sale. And all you could really see, I'm lamenting over the fact that I should have bought these other ones too, but I didn't. I spent $808 and some dollars, 889, I don't know. And I bought 300 and let me just tell you, because I counted them all, because you know I did. Counted them. Oh, I need to. I bought Excel, Jen.
Did you?
349 figurines.
Yeah.
Some of them were bigger figurines, and then this is so funny. Round one, that was the first set I bought, and then I went and got cash, more cash, and came back and they sold me. After I made the deal with him, which was amazing on the first round one, which was, I don't know, 153 of them. He had the ones that were not in boxes were $5 a piece, and the ones that were in boxes were $10 a piece. And had I paid what they had them priced at, I would have paid $948 for 153 of them. And I paid $400 for 153 of them.
That's amazing.
Hang on, it gets better. So then, as Dren and I were loading them up, he said, I have that same amount, maybe even more, out in the barn because they didn't have room to bring them in the house. And I said, and he goes, and I'm willing to do a deal on those for you too, if you're interested. And so he went out and he got them all in, and he didn't even take them out of the totes. These were all in boxes. And there was 185 of those. And I said, we didn't even count them. He didn't take them out of the totes. We didn't even count them. And so I said, he goes, I'll do the same deal on these that I gave you on the first set. And I said, okay. I said, but I'm going to have to go back into, this was an old farm in Hillsboro, Oregon. Hillsboro is where they do a lot of, if you guys know what hazelnuts are, we call them filberts out here. There's a lot of hazelnut farms. There's a lot of fruit. There's a lot of wine country out there. And what is, I can't remember what the name of the channel is, but it was Little People. There's a family that had a channel for a long time, and they had their own little world, and they did big tours and stuff, and they're not very far from there. They have a big thing. They have a pumpkin patch, and they do a big thing every year at Halloween time. Anyway, so I went into town, and I was phoning a couple other friends, and they're like, I did the math, I did the comps, I did everything. They're very slow selling. However, here's the deal. I sold 9 items. I've sold a few more than 9 now. In the first 9 that I sold, I made, I sold them. So I have $2.50, I think is what I have. into all of them.
It's into the Royal Dalton thing?
I spent a total of $869 because I bought some antique books. Yes, they're divorced now. Yeah. TLC, Little People, Big World. That's it. Thank you. They're not very far from here. So, hi, Julie. Day Trip Julie. Day Trip Vintage Co's hanging out with the girls.
Julie.
So,
Hi,
I started
Julie.
listing them, and then I decided that I was only going to list a certain amount of them because I didn't want to just like overflow my whole store. Boom. That's really a bad thing to do.
Uh-huh.
So I sold, so far, I have sold, I wonder if it'll give me a value if I, oh, it won't work that way.
I saw one of them sold for a whole lot.
Oh, it might help if I actually spell the word right? Does that make a difference?
Yeah. Uh-huh.
Oh, and I don't want to look in actives. I want to look in orders. I have made close to 2,000. I got some Royal Hagen Renneker pieces.
Yep.
I've sold 2 of those so far because I just sold one the other day. The new in boxes. I mean, all of these things, like this lady, the stuff she had was like crazy. They had a whole other table of the Royal Dalton flambe. And if you guys don't know what that is, I'm not going to tell you because I want you to look them up so that you remember them, so that if you ever see them, you will just know to buy them if they're at the right price. And then let's see, how do I title search by item title? Oh, it's not going to do what I wanted to do. Let's see. I sold one for $331.85, one for $33.08, one for $536.15. One. You see how tiny these are? One for $48.54, one for $366.92, one for $34.48, one for $81.85, one for $293.35, one for $205.
Where's the one that went for 4 figures?
4 figures? No,
It didn't?
No. I listed them for what Royal Dalton's consignment company is selling them for, and I'm taking offers. I'm listing them exactly how they have them listed. It's a copy and paste thing. These are probably the easiest things I've ever had to list. So that's 9 items that are just Royal Dalton. I've sold 2 Hagen Rennekers. I've sold like a display sign.
That's not me, Dan.
It's me. I don't know who it is. They're irritating me. It doesn't take much. I irritate myself. So I have sold with all the stuff together, probably, let's see. So I've sold, is that guy's in there. So right now we're at what? Let me add this together. And it's funny, there's a couple that I've sold for big money that I have duplicates of. This is why you guys will seldom see me put rare. I'm going to put rare in my title of something that is rare that I have 4 of. Because when they only make 250 of an item, but you have 4 of them, you don't want to put quantity 4, and you don't want to put rare.
No.
Well, you can, but those of us that know better just look at your listing and laugh at you and go, why? Oh, what did I screw up now? Everything I touch is not gold.
They dropped me off some lunch when he brought the dog in.
Oh, that was very nice of him.
Yeah.
So far, my highest one, I think there's one missing here. I'm going to have to look. Oh my gosh. I can't add. I'm over $2,000 on that's 9, 10, 11, 12. I'm over $2,000 already on 33 on 12 items, and I have made my money back plus doubled it already. And I still have I still have 3/4 of them to list.
Get listed, Missy.
Oh, I have a set here to list. They're easy to list, so I usually you guys, if you don't have a draft bank, you need to have a draft bank for days that you just need to do other things. I have
31.
123 drafts.
Holy crap. I'm gonna remove my
No, that's good. I don't care if you only have 10.
Yeah.
You need to have a draft bank. You need to have a draft bank.
Yep.
And the thing is that don't leave that stuff sitting in there. List 10 today, put them into your drafts, take 10 out of your drafts and let them go.
Yep.
Because you don't want your drafts to just sit there and be stale. And that's been a hard thing to do. When you list something and you spend that time, you want to let it go live. Boom, you're like, oh, it's like a fear of missing out on something. And it really isn't, because if something happens, if you need to go on vacation, if you need to travel, if you need to do something, if the power goes out, all of that stuff.
Here's the next thing I'm listing.
What you
An
got?
entire bag of Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle crap.
Heck yeah.
All in one listing.
I noticed that too, Rita. So I haven't started a sale. Well, here's the deal. Okay, so Weta said, Noelle, this is going to sound bizarre and paranoid, but every time I start a sale, my eBay goes dead for 2 to 3 days. I see no increased sales from running a sale. It's so weird. So you may know this. You may not. I'm going to share this. Hi, Val.
Hi, Val.
eBay keeps drafts now for 90 days, but I'm going to tell you something right now. It no longer costs to schedule your listings. So if we're smart, you noticed I put the we're, not if you're, we are smart. Then we take 10 or however many listings you do a day. You take 10 of those listings that are in your draft and you schedule them to all be listed. Take 10 of them, schedule them for tomorrow. Take 10 of them, schedule them for the next day. Take 10 of them, schedule it for the next day. But the whole point is you probably shouldn't schedule too far ahead if you're not listing. So if you list 10, schedule 10 to be listed the next day. If you list 5, schedule 5, whatever your number is, right? Whatever your number is that you want to list, you should at least do half of those in drafts a day. So if you set 10 listings live every day, you should be adding 5 to your draft bank. If you can add 10 to your draft bank, that's great too. You're just building it up, right? So when you start a sale, it literally tells you it can take up to 12 hours for that sale to start and index correctly, properly. You know, you can schedule your sales out, right? So if you are having a slow weekend and you think to myself, oh my God, I'm just going to run a 24-hour 40% off sale. Okay. But it's really, even though it might show in your store that your stuff's on sale, it's really not indexing out to the world for up to 12 hours. So if I decided today to start a sale to boost my weekend sales, which I'm going to, because I should have done it yesterday, it's really not going to be in full force until tomorrow. And on top of that, hi, Bill. On top of that, you have to run a sale for at least 24 hours. So if you screw something up in your sale, you cannot change a lot of that. You can do some editing to your sale. Every time you go in and edit your sale, you're taking it right back to the 12-hour indexing. And a lot of times that's why you may not see a lot of action on your items themselves, views or whatever, because it takes 12 hours for the system to index everything properly and get it out there into the search. Will it show up on eBay? Absolutely will. Is it possible somebody could buy it in 10, 15, 20 minutes? 100%, because they have searches set up, right? So that is the problem, Weta, why you're not seeing anything exciting when you put your store on sale. And then when your store goes off sale, all of a sudden you have all these views, all these watchers and everything. There's your let's talk about it for today. So what I'm doing now, are you sitting down, Jen?
No, I'm leaning.
I'm going to start 5 auctions every day. I'm going to run 5-day auctions every day.
This is new for Noelle.
Because I want some consistent sales. Now, will everything sell? No, maybe not, but I will get exactly what I think I should get for it, or it'll go on a buy it now. I have a ton of vintage collectible Disney stuff that I bought in 2019.
Sell it. Sell it. Sell it. Sell it.
And it's every piece of it's gonna be an auction, and that's where it's gonna go. At this point in time, I will list it at exactly what they've sold for on the site, starting on the auction.
I'll be back.
And
Okay.
that's where it's at.
Man, some of this.
Yeah, they've been really bad, especially in the last 2 weeks, Weta, because eBay's been doing a lot of changes to the platform. They made a lot of changes to the app this last week, if you haven't noticed. And so the best advice that I can give anybody that I take for myself, don't look at your daily sales, look at your monthly sales. Because I haven't had a no sale day since October, and I've had 3 of them in the last month, and I had one whole weekend with 0 sales. A whole weekend with 0 sales. I have 4,000 items listed almost, you guys. So don't freak out. It's not you.
Yeah.
It's not your store. It's some things that they're doing. And don't freak out over your daily sales. Even looking at your weekly sales. I can have some days where I'll have a $50 day and the next day will be $750. Because I sell mostly only collectibles, I'm not going to have a consistent sell 25 today, list 25 today. I'm whatever you want to call it. I have never, ever, ever had that where I've sold 10% of my items listed in a day, because I sell vintage collectible items. Yeah, yep, Weta, that's what it is. So just try not, easier said than done, right? Because I get dejected too, and I know how the system works. It's frustrating as heck. So try not to focus on the daily. Keep your consistency going with your listing. And I know it does. It really isn't. They do have different servers. And if it's the server that you happen to be on that they're working on, that's when you will really notice what you will really notice. You can call it whatever you want. The painfulness, I guess, is one way to look at it. But you'll be fine. Just keep it up. Keep your chin up. Don't listen to all the, okay, this is what I was going to say earlier. Don't listen to all the naysayers. I spent 3.5 hours. That's what it took me. I've been on YouTube for a long time, you guys. I spent 3.5 hours yesterday and unsubscribed. You can only do it one channel at a time. You have to click I unsubscribe. I don't even know how many I had when I started, but there was 254 left when I got done. There's a lot of negative stuff out there, and there's a lot of bad information out there.
I hate when I absorb it.
And it's true. And if you're already feeling like Weta is feeling, like I'm kind of feeling right now, and you go watch somebody's video because they put some catchy title or something like that, and all they're doing is whining about this or that, well, it puts you in that mood too, and it brings you down.
Yep.
Okay. And subscribes to YouTube. Hey. Hi, Doug.
Doug.
How you feeling, buddy? He's ninja. He's ninja.
Turtles.
Were you here when Mia hit 1,000, Doug?
Mia hit
I did not unsub from
1,000.
you, Jen. I did not unsub from you. No, you're still there.
He doesn't post anything.
Jen? She's got some content.
No. I thought you were talking about Doug.
Oh no, he put a ninja in his put a ninja picture, so he's ninja hanging out.
He better be working. Working.
Are you working?
Yep.
Doug?
I am. I'm working.
I got 1, 2, 3, 4. I gotta do
me too, Weta. I did the same thing.
Also, another thing I will tell you guys, you won't be hearing me calling out hardly any channels when I get back to regularly scheduled format, because I have called out a few channels, shouted out, whatever you want to call it, in the last year that I wish I'd never introduced you guys to. But I also have to say that's not normally me. And one of them is no longer there, which is great. I need to go find the videos that I linked their channels to and delete them, but he's already gone, so it doesn't matter. I just don't want to be the person that shouts people out that are not helpful. I got to send these to Dren's school. I'm making a bag of art supply stuff because
this is a Noel inspired listing. See what I got here?
What is it? Is it yarn?
Nope. I'm gonna list these for $100.
Uh-oh. Watch
What is
out.
it?
They're paper, they're
Vintage candy papers.
Is it for candy or for like
They're
muffins?
for chocolate. Candy
Ooh.
chocolate.
like a Reese's peanut butter cup
Yep.
or something like that.
And they have glassine paper.
Oh yeah.
$100 I'm gonna list them for. There's 6 packages.
Do
Oh
it.
my goodness. Do it.
You got
Mm-hmm. Doug's here.
Yep. All right. I'm really not.
It's Donna, not Denise.
Hey, Denise, not Donna. And nobody should ever feel guilty for unsubbing and not listening to somebody. There's a huge guilt factor for me anyway.
Yeah.
I've been ask Jen. I've been in this community for a long time in the YouTube community. I know all the old school people, and I'll tell you something. I'm not even going to say names because 95% of them are useless, egotistical, bad information channels.
Yeah, I don't get into the drama. So
I don't either. I already had my nervous breakdown. I'm done with it. I have chosen to walk away. Just walk away. I just want to be a teaching channel. I want to give you guys good information. And Dren and I are going to go to the bins and do some sourcing escapades. We went to the bins the other day. Oh my God, it was so funny. There, stay tuned to that Bat channel for a bins video with Dren. He was on par, hilarious.
really,
Oh my God, I've never seen. He reminds me so much of both of my boys for sure, but my youngest son was a hoot. Not that Justin isn't. And when my two boys get together, it's like Comedy Central. It's probably like the Belushi brothers. Or right? The Blues Brothers. John Belushi and
Dan Aykroyd.
Thank you. It's like those two, and it's nonstop. They loved Monty Python. My two boys loved Monty Python. They watched Monty Python enough that they had many scenes memorized. And if you ever watched Monty Python, they had horses, but they didn't have horses.
Right.
And you would see the men, and they would have coconuts, right? Clap, 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 clap. Ryan wanted to set those coconuts so bad. Justin bought a coconut, sawed it in half, ate the coconut out of it, dried it out, and made it and gave it to Ryan. And they would sit in the backseat of my car and they would recite Monty Python. And Ryan had his little cluck, 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 cluck. This was my life, you guys. Now you know why I am like I am.
That's awesome.
quit doing that.
What, my eyes?
No, Doug's got a not Doug K.
Whatever.
He's obviously the best.
Totally shout out Doug K. He's obviously the best. You know we love you.
Yes, we do. And
so are you not Doug K?
Brett!
Are you subscribed to Crazy May's Stash? Because if you're not,
he is
not Doug K is subscribed
I don't know about not Doug.
Yeah,
no,
not Doug.
We had a whole discussion about this. If you have an alias,
not that it's Doug, because it's not Doug K.
Right. It's probably Tony. Tony.
I haven't seen Tony in a while.
I love Tony. Oh, some days I love him more than Doug, but don't tell Doug that, okay?
Look at that. Had a fast sell last week. Stop at the bins after work, 5:30. Listed at 8 o'clock. Had offer at 8:10. Counter offer sold at 9.
What was it? What was it, Glenn? That's
5:30 to yep. Hi, Lulu.
Hey, Lulu. How are you, honey?
Lulu.
I saw Brett.
I saw Ethel.
Yeah.
Ethel, how you doing, lady? My friend, my girl.
Sorry to interrupt when you were talking, but I listed something.
Yeah.
No, interrupt away.
I was all excited.
It wouldn't be right if somebody didn't interrupt somebody here, and it can't always be me.
All right. So now I'm gonna cross list that. I've been doing much better on Etsy than anywhere. So
Oh, I
but I do have a lot of hits on my
I gotta send an offer on something I listed during this.
nice.
Oh, are we supposed to be listing?
Yeah.
Yeah, you need this, Bunny. Let me take $2 off for you.
That's very nice of you. You're generous.
And if anybody is watching and looking through our stores, ask us about it here so we don't have to pay eBay fees.
There you go.
I
And
won't
that
sell off of
listing so
eBay. If I
fast?
took the time to list it on eBay, it's selling on eBay.
Okay. Don't look.
I've been doing this. I've been had a YouTube channel for I don't know how long. I can count on one hand the amount of my people that follow me that have bought from my store, and it's out there. It's on every. So I don't care. Make me an offer. I'll make me a decent offer if you find something in my store that you just have to have, and tell
Send
me
a
who
message.
you are.
I'm watching you right now.
Send me a message.
Yeah.
Don't make me an offer through the eBay system. Send me a message and tell me who you are, and I'll make you a deal.
Absolutely. I feel the same way.
Oh, nice. Glenn's doing bike parts.
As in bicycle or a motorcycle.
Oh.
I bet it's motorcycle.
Jennifer's using her mom voice on you.
I know. I'm listening. I'm so overwhelmed right now with all the crap on my desk.
I know. You don't know how many times I've stopped everything I'm doing just to clear out this room. But then I remind myself that it's been winter. So I had to drag everything in here because it's cold in the barn.
Well, that's a good excuse. I'll try that.
Yeah.
It's not going to work for me. I'm going to eat popcorn and pretend I'm Michael Jackson watching the show.
I got the meme in my head. I see it.
I just made a huge mess. All right.
All right. That first cup of coffee just caught up with me. I'll be back in a minute.
Bio break.
Okay. Watches. So I have my own website, crazymaystash.com. I made it during the pandemic. It's on Wix, through Wix. So I'm cross-listing the watch I just put on Etsy on there.
Doug needs a slap.
Uh-oh, what's he doing now? Yes.
Don't make me block you on my eBay, Doug.
Make me.
All right.
Okay.
This little thing's so cool. I already got it bagged up. It's Mickey brushing his teeth, and you push the toothbrush down, and it goes for a little bit of time. It goes, and that's how long you're supposed to brush your teeth for.
Cute.
Okay. Going away, going away, going away, going away, girl.
Okay.
Listed.
Name is
Hey, Dren. Where's your bag of stuff that you're selling?
save. And back in there.
Okay. Oh, thanks, Jen. All right.
Okay, save.
Oh. I probably should wash this, but I really don't want to.
Thanks, Jennifer. Jennifer does my my modding on Monday nights. Photos.
Did you hear about Ronnie Hart's dad, Jen?
Who's Ronnie Hart?
Ronnie Hart is one of the OG sellers who knows everything there is to know about high-end men's suits and clothing. And he is in the Martha's Vineyard area.
Oh,
His father passed away.
oh, that's terrible.
Hearts Pickers on YouTube, I think, and it's Ronnie by the Bay on Instagram. He is a wealth of knowledge.
Nice. Well, that's right off Cape Cod, where not far from me. It's very expensive to live on the vineyard. It's like la-di-da. I can't imagine what it is to how it is to ship from there, especially in the wintertime. He lives there year round?
I think so. Yeah, he and Chad, Golden Finger Picker, and Craigslist Hunter. But I'm not going to recommend all of those channels. Chad, Golden Finger Picker, just came back and did a live show a couple weeks ago. Chad has been off the grid for a while because he's been dealing with health issues, and his wife Kim has been dealing with health issues. But I'll tell you what, if you guys ever have military items that you need help dating and listing, Chad Golden Finger Picker is your guy. And he is always super helpful. And you can message him and you can tell him that I sent you, and he knows me, and he will be happy to help you.
That's good to know, because I have a whole bunch. I have a whole bunch of everything.
You may contact him, find him. He's on Facebook.
What is his
Jen, can you find Chad Golden Finger Picker's info and put it in the chat? Because he may even be willing to come on and do a show with you, or have you on his channel and do a show with you with your military stuff. He's really a great guy.
Yeah, I had a couple of uncles that were in World War II. So, my Uncle Joe, the one that passed away, he was in World War II. And then I have another one that was he was a second wave in Normandy, and a lot of stuff. I have a bunch of pictures with it's stamped on the back. They're black and whites from the invasion in Normandy, and they're stamped war property of the War Department. I don't know. I haven't looked those up, so I got a bunch of stuff. A lot of Nazi stuff, which, they brought a lot of that stuff back. I just think it's got very negative vibes,
It does. It does. And the majority of it, when I find it, I get rid of it.
Yeah, I don't want it. It's in storage. But my mom was
there are places you can get rid of it where it is a piece of history.
Right. I got that. And my mom just was very specific about it because she inherited from her brother, her older brother, and then I got it from my mom. So my uncle actually was arrested during World War II because his German was so perfect. He was a German interrogator. So his German was so perfect, he actually got arrested. They thought he was a spy because his German was so perfect.
They haven't found me yet.
But so I have a lot of stuff from him, and I have a lot of these. They're like Life magazines, but they're in German, and it's German prep. I have like boxes full of them, all in German. I have no idea what it says. I have passports for
Can I
German.
help you with that?
Um,
Can I help you with that?
Sure. When we
Google
get
Lens, Google Lens also
Yeah.
has a Google Translate.
Oh, okay.
So when you take your picture, when you're Google Lensing something and it has foreign writing on it, you can just go over in the little search bar and switch it to translate, and it will literally translate anything that's in that picture to English.
Okay.
And then you can snap a picture of that, screenshot a picture of that in English, and add that to your listings.
That's fantastic. Thank you, Noelle, because when I found them, I knew about them in the beginning when my mom first passed away. But
Len's on a roll.
woohoo! But the other things that I have of his, there's some there 2 officers, German officers, passports, things like that, like crazy stuff.
Muriel said this, and you're going to get mad at me, Muriel, and I'm okay with that. I've said this many times. Museums have much money. They are donated much money. They are given much money. In the last thing I will ever do in my cold, dead-hearted life is donate or give something to a museum. Will never happen.
And the other thing, my mom got a lot of offers on her stuff, but the people that knew about it or whatever, or word of mouth, whatever.
Mm-hmm.
So she was very, she didn't want it to go to skinheads and things like that. And
so you can contact the museums and let them know that you have. And let them know that you have these things, and you're willing to sell them to them.
Yeah.
Did I tell you we went to the Corning Museum of Glass?
I saw your post.
You did?
Yeah.
And
they had a lot of stuff that
I'm listing this right now. Ooh, good girl. I just finished with the watch. No, there's no light. Yeah, she's pretty.
They had a lot of stuff that I've seen over the course of learning about glassware. Even the cheap stuff the museum had, just to show the history.
You gotta come to
I did. So Doug, that flower that I posted in my Facebook group, I didn't buy that. I made it. We all signed up for classes. So Dean and Naomi both sat down and did a mosaic class, and they made clocks, and I made the flower glass. It was so cool. So the guy did the blow thing, the one puff into the pipe in order to start the form of the flower. But the rest of it, I was all in gear, and I was sitting down, and I was pulling the melted glass into the flower petals.
That's awesome.
And then we pulled it the other direction to pull the stem and twist the stem. Yeah, so I made that. When I said it's a one-of-a-kind flower, it's made my Jan.
I'm going to send you a picture on Facebook, Jan, and I want you to show it to everybody.
Okay.
And this is something that you and Babes, actually, this is something that Babes and Half Pint could do. I don't know where I found it, but shoot, what am I doing? I don't know.
All right.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll show you guys the Bye, Susan.
Bye, Susan. Have a great day.
So this
Susan,
is-
thanks again for being my 1,000th person.
This is my flower that I made.
It's cool.
Oops, that's Babes in the dog. Yep.
Where the heck is this thing?
One of a kind.
That is absolutely stunning.
Isn't it pretty?
I
We were
love
only
the orange.
we were only allowed 2 colors plus clear. So otherwise I would have added red to it.
I think it's beautiful just the way it is.
Yep. And then we had to pay for them to ship it because it has to immediately go into the box thing because it cools like 1 degree at a time or whatever,
Mm-hmm.
so that the glass is flawless. All right. Let me remove this for a second.
I had an aha moment when I saw this, and I know I've seen this before, but it just caught my eye.
Are you kidding me?
No, I'm serious as a heart attack. All you need, I mean, honestly, really, Dean and Half Pint could do that. Dean could teach Half Pint to do that.
Yeah.
Or you could do it. I'm just saying them because, you know,
Ooh.
Unbelievable.
you can do that with Wedgwood. You could do that with any of the broken teacups. But look what they're selling for. Not only what they're selling for, they've sold many of them. Only 6 left. $38.
That's pretty cool.
I have those plates in my cabinet.
I know you do. So when you see these Corelware pieces that are scratched to heck up because people actually used them, when I say scratch the heck, in the center part where the food would be,
The fork
there you go.
scratches.
The fork and horn.
So many people are coming up with such creative ways to make money. I need to get everything listed in this barn. Listed or donated or tossed or something. All right, Noelle, I have vintage Easter crap.
Is there a song for that?
Probably. We can write one. So I forget what this stuff is called. Is it called sugaring?
Is it opened up?
No.
There's no diorama in it.
No.
Yeah, it's like a sugaring, right?
Yep. It's a sugared egg.
Sugared egg.
Valerie puts decals on white Pyrex, sells like crazy. Yep. As long as you are telling everybody that.
That's amazing.
And that, Valerie, that's the reason why I will pick up the old. Oh.
What's this called? This isn't sugared.
Is it open up?
No. Are they decoupage?
Is it holly? Holly. Wow. Is it hollow?
It looks like it was an actual egg.
Does it have another hole on the bottom?
No.
If it wasn't, are you sure it's not covered up? If it
I
was
think-
an actual egg,
I think it's plastic, personally.
if it was an actual egg, it would have 2 holes. Have you ever blown an egg?
No, all the blown eggs that I have that my mom did only have 1 hole. Well, I can't say
No,
that
that's
they
not
only-
true. There's no way you can blow an egg.
I
and
only
have 1 hole.
I can only see one now that I think about it.
They
'cause
have
they're
2
on
holes.
glue.
One is usually a little bit bigger than the other. One that you poke and it's usually a little bit bigger, and then one that you blow from. And then you stick a needle or something inside one of those holes and try to break the egg up.
Yeah. Yeah, I think this is decoupage. And then
Anyway,
I got,
if you buy the people that always leave, those are so cute.
some hobby chicks.
The people that always leave the Pyrex in the Corel because they've been ran through the dishwasher and they look like crap, which they do.
Yeah.
You can take that paint off, that old paint. You can take that paint off, and then you can put decals just like what Valerie was saying.
Yeah, I think that's what my mom did, Amy, because there were syringes with her materials.
Oh, okay. I never
So
even thought about that.
Yep.
That would have been that would be the easy way.
I think that's what she did.
Oh, yeah.
Because I was like, what the heck, Ma? Syringe? Oh, I get it. Yeah, so I'm trying to make a little vintage Easter basket with vintage Easter decor. I rescued dishwasher damaged Pyrex. That's awesome.
Thumbnail pics.
I see a lot though, because I've been like, I don't know if everybody here knows, but I've said on other channels that I've been on, you know, this whole being restricted to the same stuff all the time, it gets old after a while. After 6 years. So I have actually gone into Goodwill and I have purchased a few things.
Jan is a reseller. Everybody join it.
Jan
Jan is a reseller. Jan is a reseller.
Yeah. So these, where are the things? I'll show you the things that I picked up. So I sold these things for $50. And I immediately threw out what I felt to be $50 worth of crap in the barn.
You know what they say? Let the good times roll.
Orders. No, I clicked on orders.
Share with us, Julie.
You think folks are getting creative over on, ooh, tell us. All right, here's some of my solds. So I told you I sold that lamp.
That was a steal of a deal.
This teacup went for $50.
Nice. Ooh,
That was
Wow.
that was a walk into Goodwill and grabbed it off the shelf for $1.99.
You go, girl.
Yep.
Jan is a reseller. Jan is a
These
reseller.
ones were actually Mama's. They finally sold. That game was Mama's. All this is Mama. Where is it?
All right, what's next?
That duck finally sold, Noelle, for $140.
How about the cat that we tried to sell that nobody would buy? The witch and the cat.
I think she sold.
She sold. Yeah, you put her on Courtney.
Somewhere.
Courtney put it on her video, one of her videos.
That's right. Yep.
Everybody laughed at
These
us.
ones. These were in a mixed Christmas bag that I purchased for resale.
Notice how she sold them and never sent the thing to me or tell me nothing, so I couldn't buy them. No. She sold.
I don't know.
She shared them with me after she sold them.
Yeah, because they sold so fast for $50. Let's see. That mug finally sold. This is all Mama stuff. This thing was in a bag from Goodwill.
Mm-hmm.
And I sold that for $50. All these Carol Rose Garden card sets, these all sold international, and they sold within each one of them 20 minutes within listing.
What are they? Show.
They're Carol's Rose Garden. They're those fancy embossed with sculpted paper pulp dies. All these sets
Nice.
They sold really fast. The rest of this is all mama. Oh, this one. This guy was in a bag from Goodwill.
Then I told you not to post pictures of what I look like in the morning.
$30 that sold for. The rest of this is all mama stuff. Up there's the witch. $150. Noelle found that in this house.
In 2 separate places.
Yep. After we bought it. After we bought the house. She found it here and they finally sold. We had it listed really high.
Yeah, but you offered it on several of your live sales.
Yep.
And we knew what it was.
Yep. And it finally went for 150. Most of those comic books that I ended
You wanted
up
to sell to me for 500, and I told you no. You need to split them up.
Yep. So one went for 190.
Yeah.
Are those the ones that I made you go get graded?
Yes.
So between you and I, Noelle.
Yep. One of them sold for 800.
That's amazing. The first one? Oh, no, the Zelda one, right?
Yeah, it was the Zelda one.
Yeah. I was showing my son because
so Captain N sold for 120. Super Mario sold for 190.
I hate that game. My boys always wanted me to play it with them because it was the only game that I would play with them that they could both beat me at.
Yeah. You be quiet, Denise. Yes, that's I've been keeping a receipt every single time. No, that's not the one I meant to highlight. Tax exemption. I have been putting them on my taxes with the receipts. And if you have enough donations, which according to the website that's linked to TurboTax, that gives you a value for your pre-owned items, I have exceeded $10,000 worth of donations every year by keeping those receipts. And if you itemize on your taxes, that comes off of your profit, and you end up not paying taxes on all the stuff you sell.
That's right.
Yes, Noelle has been a horrible influence on me.
I love it when somebody else yells at Jam besides me. I don't feel so alone.
Yeah, listing these for $100. This is a Noelle influence for sure.
You guys want to see what I sold the other day? You're not gonna believe it. Oh, maybe you will.
All right, I gotta pick an Easter basket to put these Easter in.
First of all, there's always a story, right?
Always.
I went to an estate sale that I have named the Scientology estate sale because that's what I bought there. I bought this horrible Scientology because they were all sealed. He spent hundreds. He probably spent $15,000 on all of the Scientology stuff, and he did the coursework and he graduated, but he never opened the books and studied from them. And I think because his son wanted him to be a Scientologist, because I know this because when you go to an estate sale and you get this stuff, you get letters and all kinds of stuff in there, and then you finally figure it out, right? All right.
Man, that camera thing's pissing me off. I stopped myself from looking for an Easter basket, and I'm going back to what I was doing.
Okay, share my screen, will you?
You don't. It's not in the green room. Oh, there it is.
So this,
I saw that.
this stuff, you know how when we were
I have
kids,
a bunch of that.
okay, and maybe you do, maybe you don't. So just hold your horses.
No, they come out of the gumball machines, right?
They did. Some of them did. Some of them came out of Cracker Jacks. Here's the deal. These were, the cartons we got our milk in when we were kids at school.
Yep.
So this would have been in the size that you could buy cream in now, like, not the half pint. This would have been a pint.
A quart?
No. The half pints are the little tiny ones. This would have been a pint.
Okay.
And it was a fruit drink that some of the dairies used to do fruit drinks for the same thing, right? So here's the funny thing. You guys know I look in everything. I looked at them the first day, but I was so intent on getting certain things that I knew I had to get. And I knew I needed to get them before the guys from the biker shop up above, which this guy had a biker shop. There were things in the house that I needed to get before the guys from the biker shop came down. So the third day, I went the first day and I went the third day. And the third day, I remembered these things sitting there. It was $1 to start with, 50 cents. I can't remember if I paid 50 cents or if I got them in the last hour, everything was free. So I just put on there $1 for my expenses that I paid for it. And at first I thought they were the 1980 charms. Okay, I took a best offer of $76 for these within 12 hours of listing them. And I just pulled that number right out of my butt because this piece, I saw one listed and sold, these little ketchup pines, and then there's a Caro, and there's right here. I saw one of those sold for $9. So I just went 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You know what I mean?
Yep.
Yeah.
But this piece right here, so I took pictures of everything. That piece right there, I held up, and the eye went back and forth. It opened and closed. The eyeball did. And then I made sure to get all of these little pieces. These stickers, I think, came out of Cracker Jacks. I'm not sure. You're my bag, groove out. I'm mod for use. I don't know. There was a bunch of them. These pieces right here, like the Indian and the dog, those are total Cracker Jack pieces. Most of these are Cracker Jack, but anything that was odd, like this guy right here.
Did the eyes pop out of that one? Like come out?
This
I have
one?
one of those.
No, but
no,
but he's got like 3 different sections and they turn.
Okay.
And I think he glows in the dark. I never did that. So there were pieces in here, like this one right here has a little, I can't remember. Yeah, it's got a little stick in the middle of it with the rings. So it's one of those little games that you hold in your hand and you try to get, all the little rings on that stick. And then there was this Jello box, and there were a couple others, but the ones that were really like this knife and fork and spoon thingy, at the end, I held them in my hand. Like this guy was pretty cool. I got no idea, but they were Hong Kong Cosmo. So I put those pieces in my hands, the ones that I thought were the total cool ones. And then I spread it out. Now, if you go and look up this vintage 1960s gumball game prize Cracker Jack toys sticker, go and look them up. People are selling them for dirt freaking cheap because they don't really know what they have. Like this really isn't a huge lot. It fit in a small Ziploc bag. And yeah, by the time they paid shipping and everything, it was, where did it go? $90.57. And it just went up to Seattle. So it just went to the other end of the state. And I could have sold the carton that they came into, but yeah, that's what I thought, Amy. I wasn't sure. I didn't spend too much time in it. And so here's the thing. So I had this little pile on the corner of my desk under my one monitor, and I would just keep putting a few things in there that I knew I needed to spend a little more time on. And it kind of got there, and I looked at it one Saturday and I was like, that song went off in my head. Oh no, oh no, oh no, I can't take this anymore. So I spent that whole Saturday and cleared this whole desk off. Got all that stuff listed. I'm right back at it. No, really, I just have a bunch of jewelry here that I need to get listed. That's what I'm working on. But don't discount, and I made an Instagram post on it, and I was like, would you pick this up? You know, of course, most of the people are going to say, of course we would. No, they wouldn't. They wouldn't. They would have had to have opened that container that was pinched shut and looked inside of it. And out of the amount of people that went through that and it was still there on the third day, it's obvious to me that nobody, even myself, I did look at it. I never grabbed it until the third day, and I was like, there's something here. So buy the weird stuff and list it.
Oh, I got to show you what I've got at Goodwill yesterday.
Uh-oh. She's on a roll. Somebody stop her. Oh, really? Is it a child setter? Are they
So a bunch of them have handles. They're cookie cutters.
yeah.
These are the coolest, and this is why I grabbed them. This was actually at the bins, so I got like $1 into it. So there's two little cans, little tin cans. It's got a super old price tag on it, J.N. Adam and Company.
That's cool.
And you open the cans, and they have these little canopy cutters.
Canape.
So there's stars, there's half moons, there's spades and blackjack.
Don't call me a spade.
And then this little tiny one. Look at how small these are.
Oh,
Aren't
What do
they
you use
cute?
those for?
what do you use those for? I let my grandkids use those for Play-Doh.
For Play-Doh? Okay.
Yeah, but they
Yeah.
use them for cake decorating stuff.
Yes, for cake, for
Or
cutting.
for doing,
what is that stuff
if you
called?
do a leaf for
The
Oh,
what is
that stuff that'll sell very well.
Isn't that cool?
Yeah. And they're like tin or something?
Yeah, they're in tins. It would just be decor now, I would think. Yeah,
Okay, cool.
cereal premiums. I've sold a lot in the last 6 months under that category. It's not gonna make you
I've talked about that. Like these kind of cereal premiums, these ones right here that I have 12 million of. Yep. Someday they're in my
yes,
file
for
here to get
fondant. That's the word I was trying to come up with. For petite fours.
the cocoa cuckoo for Cocoa Puffs and the Tricks had spoons.
Yeah. You found those?
Yeah, I sent them to somebody though.
Oh,
I sent them to somebody that loves them. I do have a heart. Don't tell anybody.
we know.
All right.
We know, Noelle. We know your secret.
Pictures. Watch.
Mia, my love,
Yes.
did you tell me if you wanted these bookends?
Good morning, Baba Wally. How are you?
Hold on. I'm not seeing you. Okay. What bookends?
The cast iron religious ones?
I think I'm gonna hold off right now.
Okay.
Yeah. The books are staying up right now, so
Okay.
There was no breakfast time showdown at our house, Amy. As soon as it came into the house and my mom put it in the cupboard and she left, one of the boys would open it up, open the bag, dump it in the Tupperware bowl, get the prize, put everything back, and make it look like it hadn't been touched. That's how it worked at our house.
That's hilarious.
Petite fours, yes.
What does that mean?
A petite four is a little tiny sandwich that they would make for those women who couldn't eat anything, but they could.
Oh.
A petite four is actually, no, I'm wrong. Stop.
Okay.
You would make a cake and then they would you would put whatever fillings in your cake and then they would take those and they would cut them and then it was covered in frosting.
Oh.
And they're little tiny. So they would be little tiny. Isn't that right, Brett? Am I right, Brett?
Yeah, because Amy said for fondant right after.
Fondant, for
Yep.
sure. You would see at Christmas time, like Hickory Farms and any of those companies that sent out their little catalogs that had chocolate covered nuts and fruit cakes and all of those little, they would come in tins and they would have the petite fours in them. Yep, little cakes. And you could order them for yourself or you could send them to other people as gifts and stuff like that. That's I loved looking at those catalogs.
All right. Well, I got to stop squirreling and finish this listing to get it out of my office.
All right.
That is $19.91.
Bio break. I'll be right back.
Okay.
Raphael. Yes, does not say that.
Oh, there, Muriel put usually had cream or jelly filling.
I gotta grab that link and look at that.
Yeah, because what you could do is snipe one of the pictures out of there and put it at the end of your listing. You know what I mean?
And I gotta go to. Uh-oh. Quiet. Okay. I gotta go to the tube to get that link. There we go. Look at how little they are.
And then if you ate 10 or 15 of them, then nobody would know and you didn't feel so bad as if you had a great big piece of cake, right? Swiss Colony, yes.
What does that word mean?
That's the catalog that would come out with all those. Julie posted it down below. That's the catalog that would come out with all those little treats in it.
Huh.
Thank you, Julie.
The selection of dessert mignardises. What does that word mean?
Oh no, Google it.
I'm going to the Google. God, it doesn't even come up spelled right. I love learning stuff. Did you find out about the V camera app yet?
No, I'm waiting. I might not find out for a couple of days, but as soon as I do, I'll let you know.
Mignardises is a petite four. Small bite-sized confectionery or savory appetizer. Name is French. Petit feu, meaning small oven. Nardises. Petit four is done in the oven. Canals are both baked in the oven, so they would be considered petit four. Whereas the Alfonso mango tart is a McNardise.
Alfonso mango tart. Ooh, now that sounds good. I love mangoes.
Me too. What
Right?
is-
Julie says, right? You suck. I'm just saying, I'm sitting here eating popcorn, and she has 6 different varieties of those cakes at her house right now.
Are you a baker?
No, she lives near Swiss Colony where they make them.
Oh,
Well, she may be a baker. I shouldn't say that. I don't know. Sorry, Julie. But if you live near the place that makes them, why would you bake them yourself?
because some people are process people. Some people like that baking crap.
Who's right here, Julie? Are you buying them or are you making them? Muriel, that does not surprise me. I would have made them when I was younger too.
Chocolate, vanilla, strawberry, lemon, carrot, and orange.
I'll take the chocolate and the vanilla ones. I don't want any of the rest of them. Carrot, maybe. I'm not a big sweets eater. And I don't like fruit fillings because I'm fruity enough without it. Put that out
They're
there.
really, really sickly sweet. They're too sweet for me.
Yeah, no, thank you.
All right. So this guy says 1988 on his butt.
Doug will take the lemon and the orange. No worries. I'm a pretty good baker, but I'll buy those Swiss Colony Petite Fours every day, all day long.
Nice. All right.
Sometimes there's no sense in remaking the pencil if somebody else next door to you is selling it. Might as well support them.
1988 Mirage Studios Playmates.
Oh, you have a pastry cricket, Muriel? Oh, she's all up there.
No way. Muriel, need to send us some baked goods.
Uh-oh. Now you're in for it, Muriel.
Mirage Studios Playmates.
I don't know what I ended up paying for this stuff. I just threw away a bunch of it.
Raphael. Who are these dudes? What are these dudes' names?
These boots were made for walking.
List of characters. Leonardo.
There are, Amy.
Raphael, Donatello.
Nancy's back. Sure, she's got her lunch break.
Yes. Donatello. Which one am I missing?
Leonardo,
Michelangelo.
Raphael, Donatello, Michelangelo, and Leonardo.
Yes. Raphael, Leonardo, Donatello, Michelangelo.
And you have Rocksteady and Bebop. They were the bad guys. And Master Splinter is the rat.
Right.
Trying to think with
Hamato Yoshi.
Amato Yoshi.
So I'm listing this necklace for probably $1,200.
Good girl.
At least.
Listed. You're not
Yep.
selling it if it's not listed.
I'm working on it, woman.
I pound that into my head all the time. Every time I walk into this barn.
I don't know where you got that from.
Okay. Just took some more pictures.
Turn in the half shell, dirty power.
That was my kid's childhood.
Yeah. Oops. All right. Purple guy, red guy, brown guy.
Upload.
Oh, what's up with this clown dude? Don't look, Doug. Look away, Doug.
Clown alert.
Oh, I can't remember who he is, but he should sell for some pretty good money.
He's going in the lot.
He's on, what's that show?
He's the Ninja Turtle.
He's Teenage Mutant Ninja
He's one of the
Turtle.
turtles dressed up as a clown.
Is he?
Yep.
Thought it was something else.
He is Michelangelo. Man, people have some crazy prices on him.
I was going to say I wouldn't put any of those in a lot.
They're all going in a lot.
Okay. It's your choice.
Yep. Lot.
100% your choice.
Bags gotta go. I got some Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle stickers that I'm gonna throw in the lot. What's left of them.
Man, I wish I had enough room to put rare find in the title on this. Scarce.
So it's so the necklace that I'm listing has sold for $1,200, $1,000.
Nice.
There's only
Wow.
one. One was recently. Hold on, I have to go back to that. There's only one listed right now for $1,190.
I would list it for $14.99. That gives you room to come down on the price.
Atta girl. I'm doing it.
Do it. Do it. Psycho Cycle Motorcycle. Okay. Psycho. That's pretty scary looking. What's this one?
So just says out of stock. It doesn't say when it was sold.
Is it on Etsy?
No, it's on a Native American site.
Battle bike.
And they sold it for $1,079.99.
This one's dirty. This one's been in somebody's sandbox.
That's where they went.
Not washing it. So Noelle, I have your template in my in description afterwards when I do the the custom template. I call it the Noel's CYA is what it's called.
I changed it. Do you want the new one?
No,
It's shorter.
I changed it up.
I changed mine and made it shorter, and it has saved me quite a bit. It has gotten me 2 returns removed from other people because they didn't read shit.
So I go to Noel's CYA, and then like I have to like move the mouse around.
Yep, you have to move it over there and hit insert.
Yeah, and sometimes it doesn't insert.
Then you have to make sure that it inserts when you. Sometimes it's just what that's eBay. That's nothing to do with you. Sometimes you just have to make sure that you hit it. It'll go away. It's tricky, and some days it's worse than others.
Yeah, I've added a couple of things. I've changed a couple of things, but
I'm not drawing anybody to my feedback.
I am.
Okay.
I'm proud of it.
I'm proud of my feedback too. I don't want some asswipe to go in there and leave me nasty feedback because I mentioned it. I won't send a card in my stuff asking somebody to give me feedback. I'm not. There's some nasty people out there, and
yeah, this was the only thing I talk about. The feedback is about my packing, and I really feel like that is why I finally am selling those larger lamps.
That could be.
Yeah. All right, I think I'm gonna put, how many pieces are here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Let's see. So if I wanted at least $5 a piece, 16 times 5 is 80. Yeah. I wanted $7 a piece, 112. Those clowns are worth probably $20 a piece. 125. Looks pretty good. Big pile of turtle power.
There you go. Shit. Okay. They're already all bagged up.
No.
Go back to where you have a bunch of them. Do you have any of the bad guys?
No.
Dang it.
That little
yeah.
That little sealed thing is a little tiny shredder toy.
I was gonna say it would be cool to make your first picture of them fighting.
Yeah.
That one kind of does look that way.
Set them up in battle.
And you need the Batman. Pow, kabang.
Yeah, we'll do 125. I just need to know how much it weighs and how big the box is going to be. Dirt is free.
That's right.
Did I get a good picture of those stickers? Nope. Let me add that.
When you're done sharing yours, share mine, and I'll show you what I changed mine to. So I do up for sale, and then I put the title, or it's usually changed up. Please refer to all photos for better visual description. Vintage and secondhand items may have flaws. Please review item's description and pictures. I do my best to research and describe the item accurately, but I am not an expert on all of the items I sell. Unless specified in the listings, all items are sold as is, as seen in photos. That's what this goes in every one of my listings now. That's it.
I like it.
Pretty simple.
I like it a lot.
I'm listing these guys.
What are you listening?
Oh, let me put
Oh,
it in.
sorry.
Ooh.
Wow.
I could only find one pair out there and they sold for $99 on Posh, so I'm listing them for $129 and I'll take an offer.
Seems like I sell everything on offers.
That's all right. That's why I price my stuff a little higher so
Yep.
I can send out offers and take an offer.
Yep.
These are from the Lennox Jewels collection, and that's all I know. And I think it might be that Lennox had an anniversary in 1998, but I'm done doing research on them. I've had enough. 10 minutes. 10 minutes. Solid sold. I'm good.
Yep, I've been trying to do that in my head too. I get down a rabbit hole and then I like bring myself back to what I think it's, could potentially sell for, and that whoosh, brings me back. There, now the stickers are in there. Just in case the stickers are cool. They might be cool. Who knows?
Where'd it go?
I found some of Mom's McDonald's boxes that she saved.
Oh, I have some of those too. I love them.
And I am finally putting them with the toys.
Good idea.
All right. We got 3 pounds of toys that would go in a 10 by 10.
Excuse me.
I don't have 10 by 10 by 10 boxes. So we'll do 12 by 9 by 9.
You can just put 12 by 12 by 12 in, and then you can downgrade.
Yeah. I'm going to say 4 pounds. 12 by 9 by 9. List it.
Woohoo!
List it. Okay. Need to put it away.
Put it away, put it away, put it away, put it away, girl.
Put it away, put it away, put it away now. Active. Let's see. It'll go in. I'm pretty sure that bin is full, so I think I need to start a new toy bin.
My back is killing me.
You said that when you got on.
I already took 4 Advil and 2 Tylenol. That's the limit to my drug ability. I had enough popcorn.
Yeah, that bin looks really full.
Noelle, I like what you write at the end, like what you were just saying, how you write that at the end of everything. I might have to steal that, or steal some of it anyway.
Yeah, that's what I use. It's
You can
called
steal all of it. Here, I'll
it's
even.
called Noelle CYA. And I add it at the end of every listing.
Do you? Okay.
Yes.
There you go. I just
I
put
mean,
it in
I
the chat.
modified it.
I just put it in the chat for anybody that wants it.
Is that all of it?
No, that's you want the bullet point parts too?
I can probably go to one of your listings and just
Yeah.
grab it from there.
That's where I stole it from. We'll go see if that bin is full.
I don't know if it'll. That didn't even copy all of it. But the first part did. Oh man, it made like 3 listings. 3, yeah. Oh my God, I you guys, I like to have fun in my eBay listings. Let's just put it there. I'm going to show this to you in just a second. Listed one.
That was easy.
That's awesome.
You guys are sharing your listings to your Pinterest pages, right?
You got them, Cam. Good.
Yeah.
I did a little bit of a deep dive on ties.
Hold on, I'll be right back.
I got 2 Donald Trump ties here that Dren found at the bins the other day.
Oh, yeah?
Yep. They don't sell for as much as they used to, but who knows?
Yeah. I'm so glad that you love them. I went through all the ties, Noelle. Cam's son is a teacher, and he wears a different weird tie every day. And I found some that
I have about 4,000 ties.
Yeah, I found some that I can probably get about maybe $20 a piece for.
Pish Posh Reselling. You guys go follow her. Her name's Shannon. She's in Montana. She's an amazing person. She thinks and sells very much like me. She has 2 really good videos on ties. Pish Posh Reselling.
I think I already follow her, but I don't think I haven't. Yeah,
I love her, and her husband is now, they're both doing it full time. She used to live here in Washington, but they moved to Montana a few years back, and she's been finding some really good stuff. I really, really like her.
Yep, I have her. I have the bell on for her, but I don't remember seeing any notifications. Neckties. Oh, yeah, 3 months ago. 2 months ago. Wow, she's done a lot of videos on ties.
She has, and she has videos on fabric. I mean, if the difference between her and me is I did mine live and she didn't.
Yeah. Well, when push came to shove, I decided that I didn't want anything. I didn't want to deal with them.
That's absolutely fine.
So I picked all the cool, weird one. One was a fish. There was another one that I think it was Richard Marlin was the brand for the ties, and one was like, I mean, it looked like a photograph of a billiard table with the pool balls and stuff. Bunch of cool stuff. So yeah, I think I'm just gonna sort them the ones that I have, sort them by like, I don't know, color or yes, I saw that, Amy. I also saw where was it? So there's one lady that was on Instagram, I think, and she had videos on how to deconstruct a tie, and she was showing all the different, I mean, she was a fiber artist. So they were like, wow, 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 fascinating, like overlapping the stuff and throwing decoupage juice at it and all different kinds of things. But I'm definitely going to do them in lots, similar lots.
Yeah, because you want to do like any of the wool ones
Right.
together and any of the polyester ones with the old vintage tags, put those together.
Yeah.
All the randoms polyester, newer polyester ones that look like and feel like silk, put those together. All the silk ones.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yep. People make quilts, all kinds of stuff out of them.
Yeah.
Skirts.
Doug wants a tie quilt. If anybody sees one in their travels, buy it. Send it to him. Tell him it's from me. So that.
Pretty sure you're Doug. I'm going to give you, I got an FYI or a public service announcement. You're not getting one from Jan.
It's not, I was thinking about it as I was like throwing ties away while I was going
time
for
me
camp.
doing it.
I was like, oh, I should put these in a pile for the quilt. I'm not making Doug a quilt. What am I talking about?
That's okay. My maternal figure, who is not maternal at all, made 3 quilts, one for Justin for when he graduated and 2 for Dren. And they will never get them because she will never finish them because she's on her second $5,000 quilting machine and she couldn't figure out the first one. So sold it for $100, bought a new one. She's 81 years old. She'll never use that. I'd like to say I'm going to be the one that takes care of all the crap in her house when she dies, but I don't talk to anybody in my family anymore, so it won't be me.
I don't have a lot of family left. Most of them are all passed. So
Yeah, I don't have it either.
what family I have, I don't talk to a lot of them either. You know, it's called self-perseverance, like self-preservation. Yeah, just yeah. I had issues with my mom as well, so but I still took care of her at the end until she, it was just crazy. It was just a lot. What do they call it? CPTSD, childhood post-traumatic stress. There's a whole thing about it.
Yeah, well, guess what? I'm thinking about yesterday is history. Tomorrow is a mystery. Today is a gift because it's the present. So let it go. Let it go. Because fuck that shit. Sorry. I can't do it. Jan knows if I spend too much time thinking about all that crap, I literally go down the gutter and I'll be a crybaby poopy pants for months. I don't talk to anybody. I get mean. I get nasty. I can't change what happened to me. PTSD might be a thing, but I'm PTS forgetting it. Because I don't have time for that.
Forgetting it.
We only have so much time on this planet. How much of it are we going to spend in
yeah. I'm
crybaby poopy pants mode.
I'm not going to do crybaby poopy pants mode.
When you guys don't see me a lot, there's a reason, because I know when I need to not be around other people.
Yep.
And
she's protecting you guys.
I appreciate everybody that sends me messages. Don't think that I don't, because I do. But there are times when I know it's very beneficial for me to be quiet. I know that's hard for you guys to believe, but it's true. It's true. I have a couple of handfuls of people that check on me regularly. You know who you are, and I love you. But it's where it's at. I have spent the last 2 years divorcing myself from my family. I talk to my younger brother and his wife all the time. I talk to my sister once every 6 months, and that's it. The rest of them, I've already mourned them as far as I'm concerned. They've passed and the funeral is over, and I don't want to see, hear, or know anything about them. And I told my sister that she needed to relate that to my mother, because my mother wouldn't quit calling me. And every time she would call me or text me, it just brought me back to the past. Boom. So my sister, I had talked to her and she was like, oh, I said, yeah, you need to relay a message to your mother. And that's exactly how I talk about her, to your mother.
What? Check your channel name above.
Your name is misspelled?
How is that possible?
Then it's been misspelled forever. You can't change it now.
Antiques from Karen Janet at Antiques from yeah. You talking about the @ sign? I don't think that I think that's automatic.
Oh, Lulu found a tie quilt for Doug.
How much is it?
You're on it, Lulu. I miss that about you. I miss you for that and many other funny things that you always are putting in.
Amy says she's protecting you too.
I love you guys and girls.
The feeling is mutual. What movie's that from? The feeling is mutual.
I think you just made it up.
No, I didn't.
You did.
I did not.
She's so easy to get her.
Roll in the hay. That's the same movie. Roll, roll, roll in the hay. Roll in the hay. Yes, no? Anyone? Young Frankenstein?
I see a Dren. Dren alert.
Hi, Dren.
Hi, Dren.
You gotta come. There you go.
Hi.
How you
Everybody's
doing,
in the chat. Dren's been sick. You need a haircut, don't you?
$700 for a tie quilt?
They're not cheap to make. You know that.
I know that.
Amy got it. Young Frankenstein. The feeling is mutual.
What? Really?
It's a great movie. All right, let's go back to my listing.
So that's how it always starts. Get out of here.
I have
Just
chips.
leave.
I have food. All I need is a vitamin.
All I need is a vitamin water. Yes, we will go later.
No, I see Antiques from Carer. Really? Where are you seeing that? On my YouTube? You gotta send me a screenshot, Bob Wally. Guess I will extra love the tie quilt Jan makes me if it's worth that much. Doug, I swear to God, I'm going to find one at a garage sale or Goodwill.
At this point, I'm going to make a fucking baby blanket tie quilt and send it to you just to shut you up.
And I didn't think of a baby blanket. He didn't say how.
He needs a lap quilt to keep his legs warm. He's getting
dog. All I need is my dog. This newspaper. All I need is my dog. This newspaper and this chair.
Well, what about the thermos? Weta, what about the thermos? The Jerk. I love that movie.
She's trying to figure out what movie it is.
The Jerk.
Which one? What we to put in there? Hi, Rhonda.
All I need is my
can't find it,
thermos.
Wally.
I don't want to hear anything about hearing me swear, Rhonda. So if you heard that, stop, rewind, watch it 25 times because I'm usually pretty good about that. But when my tolerance level is there.
What are you talking about? Rhonda didn't say anything about your cussing.
No, I'm telling her she's here. She had to go back and watch on high speed because my swear moment was probably pretty good.
It was.
Yeah, you only had a couple. It's pretty good for you.
I can usually pretty much control myself when we're being recorded.
Okay, what's the width on this?
So I'm selling again on Friday on Trisha's channel.
They would talk. Oh, you won last night, Jan.
What did I win?
You won one of those little races at the end.
Oh, really? I'm going to have a whole drawer full of Sandy and Otto stickers.
Oh, wait, did you see what I got on?
You got your so somebody said in this chat when we started that she fell.
No.
Yeah, that she
fell and had to be taken to the hospital. I think Sue's was it Kathy?
Might have been. I don't remember who's, but somebody.
It might have been Muriel. It was Kathy or Muriel, one of those two. And I'm probably wrong there too.
Thanks, Rhonda.
Kathy Wiseman says yes.
I'm lighting a candle right now.
Yeah.
I usually light them before, but
Not taken to the hospital.
Oh, they called EMS.
EMS had to help her get up.
oh, jeez.
Doug
She didn't
says
break anything,
she's
did
home
she?
now. Yeah, so anyway, on Friday night, I will be selling with Trisha and Aaron, I think.
Yeah, they
You
were
are?
talking about it.
Yeah, I'm either filling in for Sue or filling in for Aaron. So we sell anything that has a picture. She is just very sore from laying on the floor for so long.
Oh no, where was her husband?
Yeah.
Don't know.
My God.
Okay, Bob.
All right.
Let me get into.
Whew. Okay, so what did I say? It was 2.5 inches.
Click that.
2.5 by.
That goes right to this stream. That link. That's not getting me anywhere. Lulu sent me a YouTube.
Right.
Oh,
I don't think I ever watched The Jerk.
Oh,
Even
it's
though-
hysterical.
Even though I may model that word from time to time. So,
That's one of those. It's like Young Frankenstein. It's just classic comedy. Just great.
well, the thing is that I raised 2 boys by myself, went to school and worked 3 jobs for 20 years, and I didn't watch a lot of anything. And sometimes when I did watch movies with them, it took me 7 or 8 times of watching it to catch the whole thing because I'd be folding clothes or whatever.
Right.
You know what I mean?
Yeah, The Jerk come out in I think 78 or something like that.
I think Babes is napping with the dog. I'm on 2 pages of listings now. I tell you, I got all excited that I got that email, Noelle, about top rated seller or whatever.
Yeah.
All my sales stopped. I haven't had it. No, that's not true. I sold the Tiffany style lampshade, but I was doing like a sale every day. Hit top seller, everything stopped. Thinking they want me to pay for promotion. It's not going to happen. Working. Tippity typing, working. Oh, I see they have a new button under drafts that says expiring soon up at the top. That's a nice reminder.
Picture.
Oh, they changed it from 90 days to 75 days.
Add up to 10 photos.
Do you know that, Noelle?
What?
The drafts expire after 75 days now.
Yeah, they did that 6 or 7 months ago.
I have a draft that is 6 days away from expiration.
Then you need to open it up, type a little something in it, and close it, and it will be refreshed.
She's so
Open
smart.
it up, typing something. Save. I do what I'm told, master. Yes, ma'am.
I thought I needed help, but you listened to me, and that means that you need more help than I do. That should take it out of the expiring soon realm.
70, it expires May 23rd now.
That was good.
I did a sell similar on one of your solds this morning too.
Uh-oh.
Because I tried selling those books, I don't know how many different times, and they took them down. Somehow you got them listed and sold. So I'm copying your
Which
stuff.
books were it?
The Sex to Sexty comic.
Oh yeah, somebody else told me that they took theirs down. That was funny. I had 2 of them. I think it had to be the title, and it could very well have been the category. I don't know.
I don't know.
My other friends
got it listed and sold. So
I had 2 of them that I sold, and it was funny because he said to me, "Oh, they took all of mine." He goes, "They took all of mine down," and I said, "Well, I listed 2. One of them sold, and then the next day after he told me that, the other one sold."
Huh. Yep, I got 4 of those, and I've tried to list them twice, and they've taken them down.
Those are the same ones. All right, I thought I just downloaded. Where did those go?
Candy papers. Candy papers.
Okay.
Candy papers.
There we go. All right, which ones didn't I?
6 times 250 is 10,050 or 1,000.
5, 6, 7, 7.
250 times 6, 1,500. I was so close. You should have known that, Jan. Those are quarters. Just like quarters. Quarters make $1.
That one. This one. Open. Dag nabbit.
Vintage. Where did that come from? That's not the brand. Man, you really gotta watch these sell similar shit.
Yep. And
I feel like I'm editing more than I'm.
Yeah.
Packaged by Party World Molds.
most, I'm when I got a notification. Oh, I sold something.
What'd you sell?
Something that I've had listed for 3 freaking years. Wait a minute. Wait
Nice.
a minute. It's better than a bell anytime.
That's awesome.
Oh, it is. Jan, you might know what it is. Oh, that was a good sale. It was full price too because I'm not running a sale right now. Here, I'll open it up.
Open it, open it, open it up. What did we sell? What did we sell? 3 years it's been listed. Man, that's got to feel good. You know where it is?
I got it open.
Oh, yeah. 90
Ooh.
bucks, baby.
Do you want to hear something funny? I was showing Bren a sold the other day and he looked at it and he goes, Nanny, you've had that listed for a long time. That was at the farm.
Oh, he remembered.
That's my background that I had at the farm.
And they paid.
A little delayed on the phone. Anyway, yeah, I think I paid. Did I write in here? I wasn't using my item specs on this, so yeah, there you go.
Nice.
That was a hard one to look up for me because I just didn't know. I think I paid $1 for it.
Do you know where it is?
I absolutely do know where it is.
Nice. That's important, people.
It's in my electronics bin on shelf 1, 2, 3A.
Country, region, manufacturer. US of A. Made in America.
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 America?
America.
Should get Dren in here.
I don't know what that is. We need to clear that out.
Okay. Okay, that's the primary. Do you guys put your photos in a specific order?
I don't.
What do you mean?
Like, the best one first, and then, as they're looking at it, just not all over the place. Like,
yeah, they're in a specific order.
yeah, mine are too.
100%. Let's see. And if I have something that let me find a good listing to show you. Something that's of a lot of stuff like that, just like the
Let me know when you want me to share.
okay, go ahead. This is a set of 6 coasters. They're mid-century modern. They're California pottery. Nobody in the freaking free world has any of them listed. Can't even find anything in this style, but you notice what's on them is fly fishing. So yeah. I could show them like this. I could do that. I could do this. That's what you'll see a lot of people do. you'll see people show one, but this is what I do. I show all of them together in a nice style because I'm anal. I will show the backs of all of them because they're not all marked, and I want them to clearly see that. I want them to clearly see that they're not all marked. And then I want them to see what they look like stacked up. And then I hate when the light does that. And then I show the front and the front and the back of each one. You have 24 pictures, front and the back of each one. And then I always do measurements. So yeah, I absolutely am going to 100%. Let's see if I can find, let's see what else I can
Rita
find.
got 2 sales while she's watching.
You did?
Rita did.
Oh, nice. Okay. Hey, you guys, spoiler alert. Dren found these glasses at the bins.
Ooh, good job, Dren.
So you can put a colored piece of paper in these, and I highly recommend that, but they turned out really well against the black.
Yeah.
So I didn't. And I tried to turn this one so you saw more of the tractor, of the side part of the tractor, and I turned this one so that you saw more of the front part. I should have had this one turned.
I love that your camera takes beautiful pictures with no freaking shadows.
Well, at least these all turned out good. I must have checked them better. So I absolutely do have a I 100% like here's a Wedgwood plate. And I've seen so many people list these. Now, what I will see is I will see people list the front, and then you have to go all the way down to see the back. Some people don't give a shit about all this little stuff. They want to see the front and they want to see the back. So my first 2 pictures are going to be front and back, and then I will take close-ups of everything else that I could think that they might possibly ask me a question about. These are actually manufacturer's defects. They're not actual, this one right here is actually a little teeny tiny flea bite, and that is tiny. Sometimes I'll use the tip of a pen, ballpoint pen, because it will really show them. And then my last pictures are almost always the measurements on these things. So yeah, I have an order and I'm very picky about it. Some people don't, some people do, but that's for books or anything like that, magazines. For magazines, front. Well, this one's in its front, back, and then I usually will do the table of contents. I don't do, depending on the magazine it is, I might throw a few more pictures in the center. But I'm going to be doing a lot more ephemera here because I have a lot of it. And so it will be very consistent. This is all shit. Okay, here. Oh my gosh, you guys. This doll's so freaking cute.
Thanks, Noelle. Because I have a, oh my goodness.
Isn't that cute?
Oh my goodness.
So slowly, he's stripping.
I guess so. Hey.
Hey, no stripper pole.
Oh,
This doll is not A&E, is Allied. Can't remember. It's it's somewhere down here. Okay, I'll give you guys a little history on dolls. This doll the parts were manufactured by this company, Allied Eastern. It is not an Allied Eastern doll. Allied Eastern was considered a jobber, and they made vinyl doll parts for all different companies. This one is in really, you if you buy dolls or if you know doll collectors, you want to show you want to show the toes, the fingers, all that stuff. Anyway, there were a lot of different companies that bought their body parts. That did not sound good. That bought their body parts from these jobbers, and not only this was in all industries, the costume jewelry industries. There was a lot of different high-end costume jewelers who bought their pieces from jobbers. The jobbers made the metal part, and they bought the piece, and they did whatever they wanted to do with it.
Right.
A cube farm, Baba Wally, is where they send the large chunks of cheddar cheese, and they cut it down in cubes for us to eat. Sorry. Okay. I couldn't help myself.
9 by 7 by 3.
My little stripper doll.
So
Oh,
Cube
that's
Farm, Baba Wally, when you're working in an office environment, so there aren't like every person that works there doesn't have their own office. They put up these fabric walls with desks inside them, and they just walls, and you walk through the Cube Farm and you can see all the cubicles of people. That's like a typical like call center
Did you
type.
sell something or list something?
I listed something. I listed my bear.
Good girl.
That was easy.
No, it wasn't. So now I'm gonna list it on my site.
So Lulu, I have a ruler at storage because I take a lot of pictures at storage too. And it says
Too.
everything good started on a farm. I have 2 of those Tupperware rulers. I never knew they made them, and I found them like within a couple of months of each other. I love my Tupperware ruler. All right.
Someday I'll get a orange peeler from you. One of these days.
One of these days. One of these days, Alice. Pow! Right in the kisser.
To the moon.
To the moon. All right. Now to cross-reference.
Add in my SKUs.
Yeah, the SKUs is a big thing, and I did the whole don't do what I do. Don't wait till you have 5,000 don't wait till you have 5,000 listings to do. Well, I didn't wait that long. I waited till I had 3,000.
At least you did it.
Mm-hmm.
And when I go back and optimize listings, I change the SKU.
Yeah. I've been adding because I've noticed after something sells, I click on orders and I can't see the information that I put in for shipping.
No, you have to open up your listing like you're revising it or you're going to ship it to see.
But I can't once it's sold.
Yeah, you can. Wait a minute. What, as in the size of the package and stuff like that? Is that what you're talking about?
Correct. So I've been adding that to my SKU if it's something that's weird. So if I pre-box something or whatever before
If I pre-box something, then it's done. You don't need to know.
No. I mean,
pre-box.
if it's like a weird shape or whatever, and I identified that weird shape and like shoved packing in it and set it on a scale, I've been putting that at and in the SKU at the end of the SKU because I can't find a way to get back to what the hell did I put in for shipping for this. So I couldn't find another place to do it.
Arrival.
Well, I'll tell you exactly how you can figure it out. Do you want me to show you?
Yeah.
Okay. You shouldn't have to do this. We should be able to find it.
Weeda's saying that if you hint, see, I don't ship through eBay.
Doesn't matter.
So that's probably why I've never seen it there.
So if you go to your listing, pull it up.
Hold on. Okay.
Hit view order details.
Uh-huh. So yeah, okay.
And then you just don't purchase the label, right?
So pretend that you're shipping through eBay and you can see it.
And you can see it all.
You guys are rock stars.
You shouldn't have to do that. You should be all that shit should show up.
Yeah,
it should show up exactly what you put in. You know, like here, all it really shows is, you know, how much the transaction fees and all that, but how much they paid for shipping, $7.15.
Which I can also see that on the regular order details without.
Right, and
I've never hit the print shipping label button, so that's why I've never seen that.
It's like they make you be like Inspector Clouseau.
Yeah.
Anyway, so yeah, we should never have to go through that, but that's what you got to do if you want to, if you need to go and see that.
Got it.
I believe I just published that.
Wow. You're doing good, so good, man. I'm proud of you.
So I do it on Etsy first because it's a lot longer, and then I can copy and paste onto my Crazy May Stash channel.
So you're not doing eBay?
I haven't done it today, no.
Okay.
Are you using Cross Poster or something?
No, I just do it myself.
Good. Stay.
I don't want them to have my inventory.
Stay that way.
Yeah, I don't like those things. You put your stuff in there. If you want to leave, they take your inventory. They take your whole, like, all your stuff. Like, they don't take your inventory. It's just that you build the whole inventory in their system. So you can't take that.
Oh, like List Perfectly?
Or Vendu or any of them. You can download a CSV file and get it all back. But, you know, I mean,
why?
There are ways around everything. You just got to be one step ahead of them.
Right.
The thing is that we have enough problems with our own human errors.
Yeah.
And then you allow somebody else to come in and be another human with another computer site. So the stuff that I have listed on Macari is the stuff that I have listed on Macari. I don't have it listed anywhere else.
Oh, really?
Nope.
Gotcha.
So I usually list eBay, Etsy, and crazymaystash.com.
There you go. Nope, I don't have anything cross-posted.
But I do better on Etsy, absolutely.
All right, let's get some stuff listed here. Drafts.
Now I'm gonna go put those on eBay.
Good girl.
I got a message from eBay saying that they're removing my selling limit.
Yeah, they've been doing that for everybody. Apparently, I didn't get that message. I think it might be, I don't know. They've been sending that out to a lot of people. Of course, I haven't looked at my messages today because I just really don't care. You didn't hear that.
You have a store, Mia, for eBay?
No,
Okay.
not that I know of. I mean,
So just as a regular user, there's no limit.
I guess so. It's seller. I have a seller hub. That's all it says up the top. Oh, I did have one sale in the last 30 days on.
We have a seller hub. That's what ours says, but you're not paying them per month for a store.
No. Because I don't have as many listings as you guys. I think once I get to that point of having that many listings, then I'll buy in, but not right now. I don't have that many listings, so eventually. All right, let's do.
It's one of the things that makes me list. Every time I see that $21.95 charge, I'm like, damn it, I gotta go list.
Okay.
Flynn got that message last week for both of his stores.
Yeah. I said, yeah, they've been, I don't think they don't want me to list more. They could care less. I mean, I'm like it. They don't want me to list more because they're just not going to show my stuff to anybody anyway. So, you know, I love you, eBay. Just have a little mutual respect here. I know you love me. Just
there you
do
go.
what you need to do. I'm not an eBay hater. I'm not that person. I know there's a reason that things happen. All right, what time is it? It's 11:47. What time is it there? 11, 12,
2:47.
7.
Almost
I need
3
to just set these up on scheduled listings is what I need to do.
Nobody's even looked at those sugar skulls. I should probably just throw them out.
Or figure out what's wrong with your listing. What's wrong with your listing?
I don't know. I sell stuff all the time that has 0 views. So
all the time because they don't show the views like they used to.
Yeah.
I don't really even look at that anymore. And you could have something with 5 watchers and 0 views.
Yeah.
Riddle me that, Batman.
I want to say that there are collectors' websites that have that script set up on the website with search terms, and it's filtering it back to that site. So there's been a bunch of sites that I have found recently. Like one is just for Minecraft stuff, and it's literally got actively running scripts on the website that's going out to eBay, Etsy, Mercari, Poshmark, all these selling sites, and bringing them all back, and it's scrolling on the front page of their website. I feel like that has something to do with, oh yeah, the clock's changed tomorrow. Yippee!
That's right.
We lose an hour.
I know, but I hope it stays that way because I'll tell you what, I hated the whole.
I have to get up early for work. Screw that.
Yeah, I didn't like the wake up when it's dark and come home from work when it's dark.
I'm sending my boss a nasty email right now.
Dear Noelle.
You tell her.
With all due
I'm going to
respect.
use my AOL account to send my boss a message in her Gmail account.
There you go.
Might hit the carbon copy to the Yahoo and the other one also.
God.
Send my boss an email right now.
Guys are crazy.
Yeah, but if they're going to stop doing the time change thing, I hope they stop in this after Sunday. If that makes
Yeah,
sense.
and like leave the time at that time.
Leave
Yeah.
it. Leave it alone. Man,
That was one of the best things about no longer having to go to work for other people is that doesn't affect me much. The only thing it affects me and it really doesn't is taking Dren to school, but
yeah.
he didn't go to school all this week. Did he go on Monday?
I don't
Conversations,
like it dark all the
the
time.
conversations that he and I have in the car, I should be recording for later days. I said to him last Friday, I said, you know, we need to get our seeds started. We should do that this weekend. He's over here. He looks at me and I could tell he was looking at me. And I look over and he goes, I'm going to Papa's this weekend. I don't care what you do. You might want to just plan on planting those all by yourself. I was like, well, okay.
All righty then.
He's been spending some time with his Nana.
Yeah, it was pretty funny. And
it's like, you know that look on Dren's face, because if he looks at you, you instantly know no filter is on. Something is about to come out. It's a specific expression.
Well, yeah, the eyebrows go.
Yes.
I can't do it quite as well as he can. He and Ryan, it's like there's like a definite, it's like the eagle guy on the Muppet Show, you know, that one eagle guy, his eyebrows would go like.
You can't do one?
Anyway, I told him, I said, oh, so
I can do one.
You're going to Nana and Papa's.
Only do the one.
Yeah, and I'm gonna spend some time with Kyron and Jennifer, and I go, okay, we'll go have a great time. And I go, this is the funny part, because I'm always teasing him about needing a break from him, and he's like, well, do you really need a break from me, or do maybe I need a break from you? And I said, well, I don't care, you know. This is how we talk to each other, you guys. And I'm like,
they get each other.
I said to him, I need a break from you because you have been home from school since 2 weeks before Christmas break. And then we got you into your new school. And then they had this day off for this, and this day off for this, and this day off for this. And every time I turn around, here you are again. And he goes, well, if that's how you feel, what do you think I'm feeling?
Oh,
He goes, you know, it's like Uncle Ry says, takes one to know one.
They totally get each other. It's hilarious.
I guess so.
Anyway, and then, you know, of course, it's always a little giggle, one of us or whoever's given the time. But he decided yesterday he wanted to spend, day before yesterday, he really wasn't feeling good. And he wanted to spend the night. And I said, okay. So I said, I'll let Daddy know. So Daddy came over to check on him. And then yesterday, I didn't hear Justin come in when he came home from work, and came in and checked on Dren. And he said I was showing somebody something on the camera, and he didn't want to bother me. So I said, are you spending the night here again? He goes, yeah. And I go, okay. And he goes, I go, is Daddy even going to come check on you? Well, he was here earlier. Totally missed that. So then Justin came over, said, are you spending the night at Nanny's again tonight? He's like, yeah. And Justin goes, okay. He goes, I'm going to go hang out with some friends. And I was talking to somebody, turned around, and I go, you have friends? I used to do that to my kids all the time. And he goes, well, I like to think that I've met some pretty cool people he just does this whole thing. Some pretty cool people at my new job that are acquaintances that I think I'd like to have as friends. So I'm going to go hang out with them for a little while at the karaoke bar. And I go, that's going to ruin everything right there. Don't sing. But that's how, that's how my kids and I have always talked to each other. We have a great relationship, and I love that. Anyway, so he leaves, and Dren comes to tell me, he goes, yeah, he goes, I kind of feel sorry for Daddy. He needs a break from me every once in a while. I was like, What are you talking about? He has a break from you all freaking day long, and then you decide you need to stay over here. And I said, I need a break. And he goes, no, I need a break. That's the big thing lately, and it cracks me up because that kid knows how much he's loved, and he's very secure in his relationship with all of us. And I think that's so super important for him. Without, I know. There you go. You go, girl. I know that
That's great.
not having a mom, and he talks to his Auntie Jennifer almost every morning. I love it. I'm glad that they have decided to have him. To whatever they don't like about the fact that who or what I am, I'm glad that they've decided to rally around him again, because he needs them so badly, and they need him too.
Yes.
All right, Disney babies.
So now I'm listing those 2 things that I listed on Etsy and my thing on.
Yeah, heck yeah.
Okay.
Get those puppies out there.
Get it out there.
I'm scheduling listings. Does that count? Like they're going to go in, I'm scheduling them to start their auctions. So do those count?
I don't know.
They're listed. They'll start this afternoon, but I want them to start at a certain time so that they end. I want them to end after people have gotten home from work. I don't want to start them now, because it would only be 3:00 my time, and I'm scheduling them to start at 5:00 my time, which will give the East Coasters time to look at them too.
Copy.
I do that. It doesn't cost anything to schedule listings now, you guys. It used to be a charge. Okay. Boom. That one's for. There you go.
That was easy.
Oh. What? Are you happy now? Well, it says it's live and it has been scheduled, so we're considering that.
A shoot or there we go.
Can I just get a piece of quiet, right?
There we go. And
oh, I bet, Lulu. Besides, smiling and being happy is much more better for your body and your soul than always being grumpy. Kids with all the stuff going on in this world, we all need more happy. Let me guess. Somebody wants to cancel an order.
style and Oh. There's the title. And color black. And material.
Oh, I just got another bid for my stamps.
There you go. Leather. Sterling. Tile color. Black. I have no idea what that means. All right. Condition, pre-owned.
George who? George Carlin.
George Carlin.
I like George Carlin.
Oh, I have his records from back in the 70s. Crazy stuff. Stuff I can't say here.
You want me to say it for you? I'm just joking. Just kidding.
What is it? The 7 words you can't say on TV?
Well, TV has changed a lot since.
Oh, I know.
All
Go
right.
say it. Go say it. Say it. What the heck is that?
Wida, what's the name of your store again?
Copy. Paste.
I'm pretty sure I have it saved.
Yes, he will, Rhonda.
Wida Pastime 7. Yep. I'm going to go bang around in Wida's store. See what she's got.
Did I price it at?
Wida likes smalls. Ooh.
$4.50. I've got one. Auto accept at
Bleep, bleep.
All items.
alrighty.
Those are cute. See if there's stuff I need in my life.
10 by 9.
Oh, Wida's got some marbles. Really nice ephemera.
I wonder if this wind-up train works. I'm gonna find out in a minute. I don't know how you wind it up. I just found out. It says turn right there.
Turn it. Turn it.
Then how do you get it? Pretty sure it works.
I think it works.
That scared the living bejesus out of me, and there wasn't a lot, so it was just a quick scare.
This is cool, Wida. It's like a bread and butter store.
It's in everything.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, bread and butter price list. Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha.
Yep. Oh, sure. I would like something that's $75. You don't need that, Jan. Ooh, that's cute. What is it? I'll make you a deal, Jan. No, I thought it was a whole bunch of old JP and Coates threads, but I thought you actually had one of those really cool thread boxes, the display boxes. I love those. Good job.
Okay, so 2 items listed in 3 places, so that's six of them.
That's
6.
good. Making
Whew.
progress.
Yes. All right, let's
I
put
thought that was a shotgun shell. That's not a shotgun shell. These little guys are cute. Oh, that's cool too. Whoa there. Do not disturb.
Do not disturb what?
She's got a cool Shirley Savoy Hotel. Do not disturb. Original sign. Long rifle. Coon hat. It's a vintage or possibly antique. That's an eBay sound.
Ooh.
I know people are another bid on the old Stamperoonies.
Woohoo!
They're at 155 now.
That's a cool sign. I like that. Oh, she's got a.
My brother gave Justin Dren's dad a 1970s, might have been 1969 Ford pickup truck that was a Forestry Center issue. That sucker was solid steel. It had no power steering. Didn't go fast. Speed limit on the freeway was 70. You cannot do 70 in that pickup truck. And he gave it to him before he got his driver's license. And he would, this is so funny. Both of my boys had fake coonskin hats.
Somebody sold something.
I know. Both of my boys had.
Not me.
I'm gonna sing this how Ryan used to sing it. Baby, baby frocket.
Oh.
The fake guns, right? Justin would go out. We had a circle around the barn that you could like take the semis and stuff. We had this big circle, and Justin would go out and drive that truck so that he could learn how to drive it. There was a beast. And Ryan would be in the back with his baby frocket hat and an army green jacket and his rifle, and he was in the back being the baby frocket sniper going every time Justin hit the clutch. I wished I'd have had a video recorder at that point in time because that was hilarious. They loved Mike Fink.
Oh, now this is a cool piece. Hang on, I got to show this one.
Hold on. I didn't think my thing was over. Apparently the stamps auction was over. I thought it was for tomorrow for some reason. Ooh,
I recognize this. I learned about this from Noelle.
What you learned?
The storyteller thing.
Really cool.
Weren't you the one that learned me that?
Probably.
I think it was on either Courtney or Donna.
Teller pendant.
Sold one for super cheap, and somebody turned it around and sold it, and it's got
I hope I can find these stamps to get them shipped out.
the storyteller thing is huge.
Yes.
And I didn't know about it. Now if I see like what looks like a nanny with a whole bunch of babies on her, it's an Indian storyteller thing. There's figurines, there's dolls.
Nice.
This is a sterling silver pendant.
That's nice.
That is awesome. That's probably a really rare piece.
It's probably a really scarce piece, but I don't think it's rare. Could be a one of a kind, depending on who made it.
She's got the coolest. She's like an ephemera junkie.
I like the jumbo peanuts bags. Lita, look at you go, girl.
Wow.
This is a nice looking store.
Yes, it is. Who was that?
That was them paying for the stamps, $160.65.
Is that the one you just listed?
No, it was on an auction.
It was. She thought the auction was ending tomorrow.
Lita is my sister on the paper.
She does. She loves.
We all know that ephemera is my major jam.
Smurfs.
Dren was singing the Smurf song yesterday. I went up to the store and I got him some of the Dayquil stuff that's for all the symptoms that he has. And I gave it to him about one pill. I gave it to him about 20 minutes later. He's in the living room. La, 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 la.
Oh, my goodness.
It was so cute.
It was la, la, la. And okay. I have to get something to eat. And I'm on with Aaron at 6. Rita says she loves paper.
Mm-hmm. Rita, you let me know, girl, when you not want another mystery box. Dollar items. Dollar smalls. Hi, Terry.
I was wondering.
Hooray!
What's a happening?
Oh, I did not finish my. Was that where I? What else? I don't remember where I was when you left. He was a bad Scientologist.
He didn't open the books.
He did
Probably get out while he still could.
Oh, you want some? I got lots of littles, Rita. Littles that'll look sexy in your store. I'll send you 25 items.
The Battle of New Orleans and other songs. That's hilarious.
Because you know I don't like listing these things. It's not that I don't like it. I just have too much.
It's tedious.
It's so tedious. And she gets so excited when I
wait till I get my new scanner set up and show you guys. My store is going to go to 10,000 items in
so fast
in a couple of months.
That one's cute. Look
Rita,
at her.
I just saved your.
Is that a stone?
Saved your
That is so cute.
That is awesome. And her camera, she's not using an iPhone because she doesn't have that stupid bar shadow. Oh, I love rulers. Oh, this is fun stuff. I had a bunch of these.
You had a bunch of that stuff that we sold.
Mine were Halloween. Let's see what happens if I favorite stuff. It kicks up her store. Make them push her store. She loves paper.
I guess so, huh?
Oh, look at the little pretty cruet.
You guys know the what is it? I've good seasonings, Italian dressing cruets. Look those up. I've sold a few of them for some pretty good money.
That's cool. Never seen the box for that.
Oh, it's Jeanette.
Uh-huh.
Oh, I like that box.
I'm throwing hearts on stuff I like just to see if it ramps up her store.
Well, she's gonna send you offers to watchers on this.
Oh, fishes.
Oh, those are cute.
Sterling silver fishes. Wonder if babes would wear them. May get offers, just ignore unless I want them. This is cool. Look at that.
Could you imagine pounding away on that?
Ugh.
Nope.
We had a typewriter in my house when I was a kid.
Oh man, is that an Ambassador? Plymouth Wagon Print Ag Chrysler Fury. I had a car like that. It was an Ambassador station wagon, and my brother-in-law loaned it to me. It had glass pack mufflers on it. You could not sneak up anywhere. My kids called it the Klingon warship.
The Klingon warship.
It was ugly as it was a cool freaking station wagon, but it was ugly as sin.
More marbles. She's got a brown lot and a green lot. That's a cool idea to put them on a cap like that.
I have a
cool way to show them.
I have this thing. It's a little glass thing, and
So
I
it's
don't
not-
know where I got it from at an estate sale. See the indent in there?
It's solid.
Yep, it's solid glass. It's glass. It's not plastic.
Huh.
And I'll put little things on it and use it for a stand. The marble collectors like for the marble to be on one little. They want to look at one marble. Ask Amy. Are you still in here, Amy? Does that yellow car look familiar? They are from you.
Cute. Oh my God, he's adorable. He is so cute.
Really, Brett? We love you, Weta. Why wouldn't we? She said, does that yellow car look familiar? So it must be back up a bit.
That one.
Is?
Did she buy a bunch of cars from you in a car lot?
Yeah. I love that guy. He's freaking adorable. Oh, I love this too. Oh,
With the sewing stuff still in it.
I love it.
You got to do that right from Saturday Night Live. I love it.
I love it.
Oh, I'm having a hot flash. Whew.
It's freaking
I'm
adorable.
gonna take off, guys.
Okay.
Like, bye. Yeah,
Good luck on your sale.
yeah. I have to eat, take a nap, and then join him at 6. And
You need a nap?
I'm tired.
Tired.
I need food. I'll eat and then I'll take a nap, and then I'll get up and clean off my desk and get some things ready.
How come this one
But
doesn't
I can't believe how many things I listed, and on all the different platforms.
You did good.
You did good.
I listed over $2,000 worth of stuff. So
Yep, that's how I've been tracking stuff. It's not by listings anymore. It's by value.
yeah,
I do
It
both.
helps.
yep. And thanks so much again for getting me. This is poetic, right? That I hit 1,000 while I'm with you guys.
Yeah,
You
right.
sad, sorry
thinking that.
sucker.
I was
I said-
thinking that.
I said, you sad, sorry sucker. You
I just
really
shake my
should
head.
choose your friends wisely, people.
Ooh, she got a Kurt Adler paper mache Christmas ornament.
Oh, those are worth money?
Mm-hmm.
Kurt Adler. In your brain, Kurt Adler.
Yep.
Okay.
Christopher Radko.
Yep.
Kurt Adler, Christopher Radko. There's others, but those are two you should mesmerize.
Mesmerize them.
Okay. I will. I will see y'all later.
Bye.
Come see me in the
Congratulations.
Thanks again. Love you, ladies. Bye.
Man, this is like traveling through like an antique store for ephemera.
I like the fact. Oh, I see what it is. That's cool.
Oh, she got a bunny listed.
Go back to the train. Go up just a little.
This one?
Yeah. Put $5.95 on that, Weta. It'll probably sell. And do you have your train postcards listed in the train category, or do you just have them listed in a ephemera category?
Oh, I know, Brett. You should have seen me with her books, just her reference library. I couldn't go to bed when I was there.
Do you want one of the sets of Fenton books that I have? I have two of the 3 setters.
Yes.
You okay? I'll send you one. Any of the ephemera that you have, Weta, and you may already know this, but for those of you that don't, if it's railroad, then you need to put that in a railroad category. If it's boats, any kind of ships, steamboats, that kind of stuff. And if it's military, then it needs to go in a military.
Under collectibles.
If they get really specific on airplanes, boats, trains, all of that kind of stuff. So if you can find specific categories to fit that ephemera into, whether it be a postcard, a picture, any of that kind of stuff, and you can get it in the exact right category, you will have more chances of the collectors really finding it because they have those categories saved and they look through them.
Yep.
And I know that takes a little bit more time, but since you aren't, those bingo cards are cool. They sell
they
well
are.
too.
Dayton
Bingo cards,
loves
Pinnacle, Bingo, Pinnacle. What's the other? Jim Rummy. All those things. So if you can find the specific category geared towards those things, Railroadiana is very sought after, big time.
Cool.
First readers, I love those. Any of the Dick and Jane books, anything that have to go with Dick and Jane. If that first reader is in any way, form, shape,
that's awesome,
associated with Dick and Jane, and you can put that in there. Yes, Lulu.
She's just got cool stuff. I know that's not old, but it's still cool.
I started to talk about how I was having fun with some of my eBay listings.
Yeah.
So I listed this old Santa Claus,
Uh-huh.
and it's so funny because some of the older, like the cotton faced or the nylon faced felt Christmas things get little brown spots on them over time, right? Age spots. So where is this guy? I gotta find him. I laugh so hard at myself. Sometimes you know, can't beat them, join them, right?
Yeah, it keeps shuffling stuff back. Why is it doing that, stupid eBay? Oh, she looks like a Lefton girl. Those eyes. She looks like she might be Lefton. Just from that face. I have learned that face.
Okay, here he is. I'm just going to read you. It's a vintage 1960s Dakin red felt kitschy Christmas Santa Claus. In the description I wrote, where did I put that? This ought to be funny. Some age spots on his face and hair. Oh, I need to fix that. Missing his toy sack, but otherwise, I could have sworn I wrote in there, but don't we all? It's not there. Where did it go? Well, that's hilarious. I got to revise this because it's got a misspelled. Revise it.
Oh, Valiant is the maker of those Nintendo comic books that I was selling.
Oh yeah.
Mm-hmm. She's got a Valiant DVD movie Walt Disney bloopers challenge game. That's awesome. Oh, those are cute.
Some age spots on his face, but don't we all? It's an age thing. And hair. That's what I wrote. Because why not? It's true.
That's cool. That's really cool.
I like that.
Uh-huh, me too. That needs a frame. I gotta send you a frame. Doug, we love you. Take care of yourself.
I have sold so many dollars worth of, Brett, because you watch my store like a hawk. I have sold so many Dick and Jane books. I love Dick and I even have yardage pieces of Dick and Jane fabric out there that you can't get it anymore. They don't make it.
Ouida must limit her inventory space to like a large walk-in closet.
Well, a lot of that's paper.
How much space does your inventory take, Ouida?
With paper like that, a lot of it, not all of it's paper, obviously, but with paper, That's if you're very organized,
Yep.
you can fit a lot of that in one 4-drawer file cabinet.
Yep. Like this one too.
She hasn't let anyone in her house in 3 years. It actually takes up a lot. Some of the pieces I have are quite large.
That's a cool picture. Every time we go into like an old diner or whatever.
Bye, Glenn. Have a great rest of your day.
Bye, Glenn. Babes has to go and look at all of the black and white pictures. He just loves the looking back at like the 40s and the 50s and the 30s. And so when he builds his barn,
Oh, yeah, Brett.
that's how I'm going to decorate it.
There you go. Wait a minute. When he builds his barn, he gets to decorate it.
Well, he'll be too busy doing stuff. So
I'm
I'm
going to
gonna,
go grab some water. I'll be right back. Hopefully I can stand up without dying here.
oh, look at all the wooden nickels. Those are fun.
How you feeling? I'm kind of getting sick and tired of hearing of you being sick. Are you feeling a little bit better? That's good.
See how hard I'm working? Aren't you proud of me?
I gave you one this morning.
I had to do it, Jeff, but I need the money. Oh, I hate to do it. Let me change this to 72 items a page. Let's see what happens. Oh no, I lost my place. All right, I'm gonna look at categories. Sewing and such. Let's go to sewing and such. Ooh, thimbles. Oh man, I really love this. I wish that was like a print. It's called market research, Jan. Yes, that's what I'm doing. Market research. Let's see what else she's got. Jewelry. Let's look at her jewelry. I like this little beetle stone. Love that. Oh, I forgot to heart it. My car.
I use the same glass every day.
In the kitchen.
Like thousands of ghosts are all going, whoa!
Yeah, but I don't know how many people. Me, my OCD, I want all my categories. I want people to be able to shop my store by category, but I don't know how many people actually do it.
A lot of people do.
Do they?
Mm-hmm.
Because I always think to myself, like, if I like supporting the people, not like getting the stuff, So I'll go in to people that I support. I'll go into their store and, this is how I look and shop their store is by their categories. But that's just me. You got awesome stuff, Weta.
Oh, I like your playbill. Go back to the playbill. You have that price way too low. That should be priced at Open that up, will you please?
You bet.
All the way.
It doesn't. Oh, because I've only
Oh,
got.
click on the title.
I've only got one tab shared. That's why it's not popping up. Hold on. I gotta change the tab. So view all details. Share this tab instead. There we go.
Well, you got it. She's got it in the right category, so that's good. 2007. I have all of my playbills listed at a flat $39.99, and then I take a offer. I would raise your price on that to at least $29.99. And playbill of the year. Can you go back one more time, please?
To this one?
Yeah. I would put Joanne Dilden and Vanessa Red. I would put them in the front.
First in the title?
Yep.
Yep, me too.
2007 after their names, and then playbill of magical thinking.
Yep.
You want people to, the first 5 words are the most important, not that they're not going to get attraction
Right.
in that at all, because you have it in the playbill category, which is perfect. But I think you want their names in that first. So do Joanne Dyden, Vanessa Red, 2007 playbill. Just switch your names around a little bit.
Mm-hmm.
And raise your price.
Wow, look at that one. All signatures.
I just listed a bunch of playbills and sold one shortly after.
She's got such fun stuff.
You do.
There's the green marbles.
Mm-hmm.
Look at that cutie. Mom's favorite.
Oh my God, that's hilarious.
Love these. Those boxes are cool.
Anytime, Lita. Well, you are attracting them, but attract through their names. So you've got them in the exact right category, and you've got a great title. Just switch the first part around a little bit and see what it does.
This is the type of stuff we got to put all over Babe's barn when he's done building it.
I have a lot of that stuff.
Yep. You do very good job, Lita. I'm very proud of you.
They'd laugh at me, Brett. Your little doll there won't sell for more than $14.99.
This one?
Yep.
Well, she can accept an offer on it.
Absolutely. I love those little dolls. They're so cute.
She's in good shape. I've got a bin of these.
I've sold a bunch of them, and the people that buy them, they love them, but I was quite surprised. I thought they would sell for more, even if they're like in brand new condition.
Yeah. Oh, this guy's adorable.
Who's the YouTube guy? Napco. Oh, he's too cute. He should have his tongue. He should have his tongue stuck to the mailbox.
She is an eBay consultant already. These are cool.
Oh, Union Pacific Gin Rummy scorecard. Nice. What category is that in? What does she have it listed in? You have to open up the whole listing.
Hold on. She's got it under Railroadiana.
Yes.
Good girl. Good girl. Oh, that's the other thing that I got to get listed. I finally sat and read through all those World War II letters.
Oh, yeah?
Yep. And they're relatively boring.
Of course they are.
But the two people that were writing back and forth, they did get married when he got home.
You got a lot of stuff right, Weta. It's a learning experience. I go back and look at my old listings all the time and change them up. We learn new stuff every day.
Yeah, eBay's changed a lot.
Don't be hard on yourself at all. It's always nice to have somebody else come in and look, especially if you feel like you're struggling, and just get a different set of eyes on your stuff, because we do that. I do it all the time.
Mm-hmm.
You spend so much time researching something and you think you got it right, and then it just sits there and somebody will go, well, maybe do this, and before you know it, it's sold.
I love that.
Whoa there, buddy.
Whoa there. I'm going to shoot you in the head if you come into my room.
You need that on the front of your driveway.
Yeah, right? Oh, she's got her own railroad trains transportation category.
You know, another big, I like those Long Island Railroad Company ticket.
Aren't those cool?
I love that stuff.
1959.
Oh, go back up. Was that an airplane? That needs to not be in Railroad Ania. I found some stuff.
It's just her categories. So her is railroad, trains, and
trains, planes, Automo, Schmeals.
Yeah.
Never mind. Scratch that.
Such cool freaking stuff.
Greyhound. Have you ever ridden on a Greyhound? Because if you haven't,
I've ridden a train once.
I'm talking about a Greyhound bus. Don't do it.
Oh.
Jesus.
I got all kinds of train crap here.
That's cool.
Do you know what else is big, surprisingly, Weta, is the china.
Open the Jeep.
Used in the dining car.
Open the Jeep Willys.
What?
The Jeep Willys lot.
Hold on, I lost my mouse.
Vintage Willys Jeep photo lot.
Yep, I lost my mouse.
You have that priced way too low, and it should be vintage. Are those real photo postcards or real photos? Those are real photos. Jeep photo lot. ED California license plate action shot. We gotta find you a better title. Ed is just
real photos.
Those are freaking cool. I really think you have them priced too low, but that's just me, and I love Jeeps. So,
but yeah, the stuff that they use in the dining car, if you can track it back to a train, this stuff goes for a lot of money.
All of it. Yep. How long have I preached that to you guys?
Yep.
Transportation, planes, trains,
automobiles. It's so hard to figure out that it came from a train. You gotta really go deep.
You've had them for a while, but I hear you. That's one of those things. Yeah, I'm surprised.
Relist it.
End your listing, mess around with it.
Yep.
And then don't relist. End your listing.
Yep. And sell something.
Optimize your listing. That means go in and change things. Maybe you can't really change the photos because I'm assuming you only had those two. I could be wrong. That's all I saw. Wasn't really paying a ton of attention. Go in. And that's a good thing to do too, you guys. I try to optimize at least 5 listings a day because I have a lot of older listings.
Yep.
And they're not in the greatest shape.
So I sort by time left. This last column over here.
I can't do that because I ended and sold similar for a long time.
No. The time left is until it renews.
Oh no, I don't look at that.
So these red ones.
Yep.
All these red ones are going to renew today. So
but how long have they been listed?
That's where I'm going next. So I sort by time left so that it's not going to count as an additional listing. And then I go to start date. So these were all started in February.
So they're only a month old.
But here's one that was listed December 10th. So I've got everything in my store right now is nothing is older than 90 days.
Oh no, okay, thank you.
Oh, so he does it every time.
Don't mess with any of your listings that are until they hit 90 days because they should have a 90-day sell-through. If after 90 days they haven't got the traction that you want, that's when you want to start messing with them.
Right. So I've got some from November, and those are going to be the next ones to relist.
Yeah.
But November is the oldest ones I have.
And you don't even really need to end them, Wita. If you're just going to go in, and change a few things, like at 90 days, you can go in and revise your listing and not end it.
When they have less than 20. Yep, we just doing exactly what I did. Less than 24 hours. And I got rid of a lot of old stock. Now here's somebody. I have tried to sell this pile of magazines so many times. I get watchers. Those Architectural Digest magazines. I haven't looked up lately what they're going for now. Architectural Digest. In magazines. Somebody sold a complete collection from 1977 to 2020 for $1,500.
Wow.
Lot of 102.
Yep.
Well, I guess if you lot them up big enough. So they've got a lot of 43. Calculator. Sold for $55. So they were doing $3.60 a piece.
Anytime, Wita, or anybody, I mean, you guys are welcome to go into our stores and whatever word you want to use, critique, or, everybody can always use a second, third, fourth set of eyes, on things. And
on a stream like this, that it's kind of like a safe space kind of thing.
Well,
all good people hanging out in
and
here.
constructive criticism
Yeah.
is what it is. Constructive. It's meant to be kind and to help, not to make somebody think they did something wrong. Because all I want for anybody that I help is to make them be better and stronger and get better sales.
Well, I guess my price is still too high is what's going on here.
How many Architectural Digest magazines do you have up?
It's a set of 12, I think. But see, these here, there's 14 from 1980. I mean, they sell every day. Their sell-through is so freaking high.
In lots or singularly?
Both. It's amazing to me.
How long have you had yours listed?
They've been listed for, I mean, now it's a fresh listing, but these have been listed since like just before I started going live on YouTube. I think that they were.
Oh, really?
Yeah. And they still haven't sold.
So,
but they're still listed pretty high. But see,
okay,
here's another one that's got a lot of 12.
Same category?
Huh?
Same category?
That's a good question. Let me look.
Open their listing, look at their category.
Books and magazines.
What are they having item specs? What are their item specs as compared to your item specs?
They have a genre, publication months, publication name. Okay, let me look at mine.
Yes, Brett.
All right, let's go into vintage books. Search. Oh, well, that's weird. They don't show up in my vintage books. See, I'm always tweaking my friggin' store. Reset. Sometimes I miss that. My store category, I forget to pay attention to it. Wait, do I not have magazine in my title? Really? Wait a minute. Architectural. Oh, magazines with an S I have. And it always gets a ton of views. It's got a ton of watchers. Let's open it up. Revise your listing with restrictions. Certain details can't be changed due to the current status of your listing. What?
Because you sent an offer out on them to somebody.
Oh, yes. Thank you. Lot of 12 vintage architectural digest magazines, interior design.
That's funny. I have some Architectural Digest magazines listed.
I've got every freaking detail filled out.
I was just looking at these and I was like, oh, I think I just listed 3 or 4 of these the other day.
And these are the ones back when I was at Mama's. I literally opened every magazine and looked at the table of contents for keywords. Can you do something with your photos, Jan? Are the photos bad?
It really just matters. I mean, this guy's got this guy's got 143 issues, 1977 through 2010. Michael Jackson, Elton John. He's got them for 175. Mm-hmm. And the main picture is Michael Jackson.
Yeah. I mean, people that love these magazines, they love them for, I did a whole bunch of research. They especially like the ads because they're high-end watches, high-end clothing designers.
I'm not even seeing mine come up here, and I have mine promoted. Most people don't promote their magazines.
I have two lots. And I've just been relisting. Eventually,
This guy's just got the Michael Jackson one listed for $7.99. He's got it 40% off at $4.39, and it's not selling. Here's another guy, same Michael Jackson magazine for $69.97.
I've done that several times, Weta.
People cannot.
I channel my inner Noel, and I'll go, I don't want to drop the price, so I raise it $10, and then it sells that week.
Yep. So this lady.
Yay, Valerie!
What did Valerie do?
We inspired her to start listing her ironstone because that was on the train, right?
Yes, some of it. Good girl.
Good girl, do it.
Yeah, I've really ramped up some of my older listings.
I've just deleted a whole bunch and just dropped them in the donate tote at the door of the barn, and they go to Goodwill.
That's really weird. Like, I am not. So.
But just looking through Weta's store, you can tell what she loves to sell. You know what I mean? And her store is just full of cool stuff.
If you look in Farm Girl Scavenger's store, you'll just see that she's a hot fucking mess.
Yeah, but she's got cool stuff. Now, I still have, from my early eBay days, just some absolute junk listed in my store. But I'm not deleting it until I like to stay around 200 right now.
Pull my store up. You guys want some good giggles? There's some funny shit in there. I'm just telling you.
Yeah, I know. I was looking through.
I laugh. Sometimes I'll go through my store, like open my store up like somebody else. I go to the website. I go through my little door. I pull my store up. And I just look at my pictures and I giggle to myself, like, who the fuck would list that? And then I think to myself, who the fuck would buy it? But they do.
All right, you just hit your cussing quota.
Oh, sorry. Who the heck? And for stupid, crazy prices, and I just sit back and giggle. Because what?
I'm trying to get better stuff listed and get rid of some of the junk that's just not.
Oh, that's a good price.
And it's not junk, you know what I mean? But it's just, I got so much in this barn.
It doesn't really help much to add more photos, Lulu, because not a lot of the people do.
Yeah.
And it's just, I've done that in a lot of my pictures. A lot of my magazines have opened them up thinking it's going to help. And it just really doesn't.
Yes, I agree, Brett. That keeps being a goal of mine to cross list to Etsy, but so now Flip, which was a free reselling cross lister, they're gone. They're not gone. Now they're charging.
I thought they went out of business too.
Nope.
I would never use any of those.
But you're donating them instead. But I'm taking the tax write-off. So when I look at something that is still listed in my store and it's under $20, it just because of the volume. When I get this down to a third of the barn, that's totally different. I'll list everything and keep it all listed. No, once I'm saying everything is listed. listed, donated, given away, something. And don't forget.
I just had a friend here a week before last that I gave a bunch of stuff to. I loaded up her van. I
Yeah.
was like, let's go.
Yeah.
Let's go. Your
And
girls
there's
want to go to concerts?
There's a couple of times where I've done barter situations and it has worked out. I mean, that's money to me. That's golden. If I can exchange a favor for stuff, yeah. Stuff you had listed wasn't junk. No, I mean, but some of this stuff has been, it's on its last 90 days and then it's going because it's been in my store for so long.
That doesn't mean it won't sell.
I
It just
know,
means that you need to mess with the listing. And sometimes it could be, it could mean that, you know, and there are some things that I have that are older listings that just need better pictures. My photo area isn't anywhere near.
That's how I sold that duck.
You took different pictures?
I took totally different. I took better pictures and I switched the title and the listing. I started it with vintage and the company and then the name of the thing. I did the first 5 keywords. Like you said, because it always
this right here. Do any of you guys have this? Examples of effective title structures.
Is that the thing you got from text group?
I didn't get it from text group, but some of us put it in text group. Do any of you guys have this? Trying to think how I can get it to you.
You could post it on my Facebook. Or you could post it on your community tab.
I can't even get people to go to my that was almost funny. I can't even get people to go watch my videos and leave a comment, so why bother?
That's only one video.
I'm sending it to you.
Okay. Facebook.
Then you can put it on in your group.
Noelly.
Makes a big difference. Also makes a big difference for those of you that don't know. Let's just say right now I have this Mickey Mouse, Donald Duck, Pluto. It is a vintage Ilco Walt Disney Engineer Mickey's wind-up train. It is not a vintage Walt Disney wind-up train. It was made by Ilco. That is the brand.
Yep.
And if you put in your brand Walt Disney, you deserve a Vero because it was not made by Walt Disney. It was made by Ilco for Walt Disney.
I got this lecture, you guys.
And so you need, when your first words would be, you don't always have to put vintage 1990s. Here's how I decide if I'm going to put vintage at the beginning of my title. If that is how I would personally go in and search for that item on eBay or Google, that is what I put in the beginning. If I am looking for something, and then I realize, oh, maybe it might be vintage, I'll put that vintage towards the end of my search. But if it's something that people do search with the word vintage being first, sometimes they'll search because they know the era, or they have the idea of the era when it is. If I know for sure when something was made, it's going to be vintage, and then it's going to have the date, and then it'll have the brand, and then what it is.
Lulu suggested you put it in your story.
What?
That chart on your Facebook.
I don't do anything. Anything from my Facebook that comes from my space. Listen, you guys.
It came from
I hate
Instagram,
Facebook
right?
with purple freaking passion.
Yeah, it came from your Instagram.
Anything that is in my Farm Girl Scavenger page on Facebook has come from my Instagram. I I
Yeah.
seldom even go into it unless somebody leaves a comment. Then it alerts me on Facebook. I spend as little time on Facebook as humanly possible. I go in and moderate Courtney's group. I see what other things are there, and that's about it. I use Facebook Messenger every day. I talk to tons of people on Messenger. If that's not the same, you could have a Facebook Messenger account and never have a Facebook account. So a lot of people don't want to use Messenger because they think they have to have a Facebook account and talk to people and post and stuff like that, and you don't. Yes, Janet went over and Jen went over and left me some hearts. But I just thought that was so
did
weird.
Jennifer Hayes, I think.
Yeah, Jen. I have a lot of people that watch my lives afterwards during work or whatever the next day, but I just thought that was so weird. And it probably has a lot to do with the algorithm, and I haven't been posting anything or anything like that for sure. I mean, it's where it is. Yeah, everybody make sure that you're subbed to Jan and Mia.
All right, lady, it's time for me to.
I gotta go fix us some
Yeah.
soup. I think we're gonna have soup because
We'll
Trent's
figure out what I'm gonna make for dinner for people. Go
send
love
me some.
Go love on the dog. Put it in Google Docs. What video did?
But I should.
No. Noelle popped in with me on Mia's sale towards the end of the sale on Monday.
Well, Mia was saying something, and I said, "Hey, come say hi." Mia was talking about she was almost to 1,000,
and now
so
she is.
I texted Jan. I go, hop on to Mia's show. I haven't been in Mia's show I haven't been in anybody's show for a long time. I just am not doing anything anyway. So put it in the Google Docs. That's a good idea.
Well, thanks for hanging out with us, peoples. Wita, I'm going to get together some stuff for you. Thank you very much for offering to purchase some mixed stuff. And then I'm going to go back to listing this afternoon. I'm going to try not to procrastinate or space out or do what I do.
I'm spacing out. Sorry.
Yeah. We're saying goodbye, Noelle.
Bye, everybody. Love you.
Bye,
everybody. I'll be back sooner or later.
Bye.